Oink 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 oink. Hey, if you're watching this back, I just want to let you guys know there's a new music video coming out. Get ready for that. Very excited for it. May or may not be a Lenny Kravitz song, and maybe I want to get away. It's gonna be that game actually. Chad, are we here? Are we ready to rumble? Who's here already? What's up, Lance? What up, Purple? What up, Sam? What up, James? What up, Gamer Beast? What up, Sausage? How we doing today, chat? Jim Bro, LB Rome, Jack, how we doing today? Let's go. What up, Mr. Lavi? How we doing today, Lex Crow, Teandre, Samantha, Jacinda, Taylor, Darkwing. Dude, it's literally like, I can't believe like yesterday was a holiday like that, bro. What up, CEO? What up, Rome? What up, Camden? How we doing today, man? How we doing? Big B Prods. What up, Stokes? Listen, chat. I think we go first game, first dub today. This might be it, bro. We might have to send it. What up, y'all? C Trent, Nightcrawler. I'm here. It's my holiday. It was good. I had actually just had the leftovers from Memorial Day yesterday. Chat. You get this skin just for signing in on Fortnite Mobile for free. So if you want a free skin, sign in on Fortnite Mobile. What's good, David? What's good, Axolotl? Will ever play Reload? Ironically, I played Reload today to film a music video, and I got 17 elims and won the game with a jetpack mammoth. That was kind of crazy, actually. I hope everyone had a safe holiday weekend, and you guys had a good one. What's up, Tony G? How we doing today, X-Beat 702? How we doing today? Let's go. Let's get it popping in here. You have something funny I can do with Vader? Darth Vader was murdered. Honestly, this kind of looks crazy on this back bling, I think. Oink, 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 oink. Wait, that actually looks crazy? With the red and black katanas to kind of go with this fit? That actually looks crazy. We're going to keep that on there. Those don't look bad. We might keep those rocking. This is the free mobile fit, bro. I had to wear it today for the music video. Bikers are sick, bro. Like, they're sick. Like, not physically sick. Like, their aura is just out of control sometimes, bro. Their aura is just out of control sometimes, bro. No fib. Their aura is out of control sometimes, bro. The aura is mad out of control sometimes. What, I sound like I'm from outside of Philadelphia. Dude, no fib, bro. The Eagles going back-to-back this year, big dog. No fib, bro. Eagles doing back-to-back right now. Nick Sirianni's getting a 40-year contract extension, bro. He's the GOAT. Andy Reid who, bro? That was the past. That dude never brought us a bowl, bro. Nick Sirianni got us to the big game twice in 3 years, bro. No fib. Was that close enough, chat? Ask me to replace his S's. Darkwing. This is a pretty intricate... Gar said I got back-to-back wins on my iPhone today? Dude, mobile wins feel better. So, what up, Dynamite? You making turkey burgers? I just had a leftover burger. That's French for hamburger. And a couple dogs. You know what I mean? But yesterday I put onions in my hot dog, like around the hot dog, and it changed my life. It was like better than anything. Vegetables on a hot dog go crazy. Honestly, a slice of melted cheese in a hot dog goes diabolical. It's like having a hot bologna and cheese. You know what I mean? How you doing today? What's up, Lego? How you doing today, Randall? RC said I don't sound like that. First game, first dub inbound. What up, Peachy? What up, Jamie? Chad, how we feeling today? I didn't put these on. No. The aura's off, bro. We can't. We got to take it off. Relish, mustard, ketchup, shredded cheese. Wow, shredded cheese. I like chili dogs. Have you tried Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza? Okay, when it first came out, it was the GOAT, and the last time I got it, it was awful. And it could just be by location, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I absolutely loved it. And then they had like a nacho cheese base, like in the pretzel at the time, bro. I never felt fatter in my life. I was enjoying it though. I was having a great time eating my treats like that. You did, Byron? How'd you do that, bro? What up? Love it, dude. Great weekend, honestly. Better that we're all here. You know what I'm saying?
This kid, dude.
Ditto, Bella.
Oh
what up, Messi? What up, Abel?
Oh my god.
Kites. Hope you have a blessed one too, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. How we doing today, chat? What's good, Julian? I'm just doing some solos today. Can I Fortnite emote dance? Listen, brother, there will be absolutely no shot. I'm hitting the L spam IRL today. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to break my ankle on stream. That would be embarrassing for all of us. You know, if we kept it honest with you. I see Star Wars is still here. It's been 3 days since I played. It's still here. Meow, 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 meow. Man, we finished Ahsoka this weekend. We finished Andor.
I think he just took a $500
fully sent it, bro. Jack said courage is better. Not an eating contest. You have to be more specific. You know what I mean? Wait, where did that just come in? Tyler with the $10 super chat on your birthday, brother? Said turned 25 today. Here's a little bit of B-Day money because I don't need it. Tyler, think of the $10, bro. Happy birthday. Can we get a happy B-Day for Tyler in chat, please? And anyone else's whose birthday it is, bro. I promise you guys, we got like 20 birthdays a day, bro. You know if you're in a room with like, how many is it? 3? Like, is it 7 people? That you're more than likely, it's like 50% chance you have the same birthday as somebody else there. That's crazy to me. What's up, Reload? What up, Kane? How we doing? Tyler, thank you for the big 10, brother. Happy birthday! Let's go, dude. Sport Kid, I'm just playing some solos, man. You was so lost all weekend. Tanner, think of the 93 months on the sub, bro. And Void, 4 years. That was 2 days ago. Never mind, that's awkward, bro. Just reading subs that happened when I wasn't here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. It's my birthday, but not. I'm here. You're here. I'm here. You're here. I'm here. We're here. Let's go. What up, Ricky? Did you like the Sith Trooper skin? What I like and what I need to see in this game are all of the... I need to see a Thrawn skin. What's up, Travis Ramos? Hope you're doing good, brother. We need to see like all the Star Wars characters here. General Thrawn. General Thrawn has broken his ankle and can no longer work part-time at the Gap in order to support his fleet. Time goes by, and I think of myself. Dad! Yeah. Ricky! Can I turn on max graphic settings? I don't know who Max is, but I don't have a settings, so... Max Keebler's big day off. Max Keebler's 35 and just got fired from his job. Max Keebler just lost his wife. Don't leave. Come on, stay home. Just because I won't go get a job doesn't mean I can't go get a job. Don't leave me. I'm Max Keebler. It was my big day off. I mean, Venom, yeah, I'm Queso. So, like, a lot of people don't realize that. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever. So it is what it is. Tornado said, I can't see my Nintendo Switch and the screen is black, but I can hear the noises left and right. I don't know, man. You might have the monitor go out. There are people, like, that know how to fix those, though, on YouTube tutorials. I don't ever recommend taking apart your equipment. Like, my Samsung monitor, like, exploded, and I still don't have it fixed. And I think I just have to throw it away now. And it's crazy because that thing's 49 inches. And I'm like, what am I, like, how am I supposed to even dispose of that? I can barely get that in the back seat of my car. You know what I mean? Time goes by. Whoa! 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Girl. What up, Bobby James? Gameplay volume is really low for you. Bro, you guys and the gameplay volume is crazy, bro. I can't get it right. The audio's got to be weird for you dudes over there, bro. It really does. It's just like you specifically. Johnny, think of the $4.99, man. You guys had a great weekend, dude. I'm really glad to hear that, dude. Glad y'all had a good time. Think of the $5 super chat, brother. Dude, we had a great time. I'm really trying to figure out what we even did this weekend. It was just a good time. It's a good time to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? There's a bad dude in here. I don't really appreciate him hiding and stuff like that, but I'll kill him. Think of the $5, Johnny. Glad you guys had a great weekend, bro. I don't even know where St. Augustine is, bro. Like, for all I know, bro, you were talking about a cathedral in Rome or something, bro. I don't know, dude. Or like a beach in Florida. I don't understand, bro. I can't even read, dude. They're just shapes to me. I quit school at 6 so I could work the farm. It turns out that was not helpful for my future. Mommy and Daddy were making us think it was 1912 and we was tilling the land like the great great-great-grandpa used to. I want to get this force pole, bro. It's in Florida. Nice, bro. Thanks, Nathan. Dude, we got another Fortnite music video coming out here soon, bro. I'm ready for it. What's up, Pin? What's good, Jeremiah? Good to see you in here. What a good dude. Listen, bro, we got a new little Fortnite jam coming out soon. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Y'all, how I know when I gotta drink more water? Because I keep getting a Charlie horse like the top of my foot, bro. Get a new TV, put it in the box, leave it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shh. Love those AI warm-ups, shot. Sometimes, you know what I mean, you just gotta vibe out with it. Nathan, you got something to tell me later? I never made it as a Jedi. I couldn't cut it as a Jedi stealing. I tried living like a Jedi. Then I had to fight my dad and kill him. And this is how you remind Luke of who he really is. What's up, Bobby? I'm doing good today. Oh, man, it's nothing worse when your, like, electronics break. Like, that's, like, the worst. Like, I was trying to think, like, I bought that new Elite 2 controller over the weekend. Or last Friday, actually, we did the Xbox stream. Which, by the way, how sick was that, chat? We got to give away 3 12-month Xbox Live subscriptions for Game Pass, and then an Xbox console and controller.
This kid, dude.
Goated
Oh my gosh.
Goated tournament.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
First of all, you're not going to get banned for that question. Second of all, I got new answers. I got new answers. I got new answers. More you, dude. Olive, stick with the 4 months, man. Did I mow the lawn today? No. Last time I mowed the lawn was last week. You know, I'm not that guy that, like, I don't want to be out there mowing that lawn. You know what I mean? I'm not going to pretend here. I enjoy spending time with Kylie, so I do not use the outside. Y'all ever see those dudes that mow the lawn like 6 times a week? And then you see them out in public and they're not talking to their family at a Chili's. You know what I mean? They're just sitting there quietly. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking? I like spending time with Kylie. Oh, I got a push mower. I'm here. Yeah, your boy is in no way, shape, or form ever. I never, ever. I would have to have a huge plot of land for me to ever have a riding mower. I just couldn't do it. I've never had a riding mower. Never had a riding mower. What said, 80 degrees out? That's not a terrible day. When it's like 95 and you got to do it, think of the sub, Red Hot. That's when it's a bad day. When it's like 95 degrees out and humid, like here in Missouri, bro, like those July mows. And we start getting a lot of rain, so you got to mow it more frequently. I'll never forget when I moved into this house. The guy who sold me the home goes, yeah, you'll probably spend like $600 a month watering your yard. And I go, yeah, okay. Never turn those sprinklers on one day in my life. And I'm never gonna turn those things on. I'm never turning the sprinklers on in this house, bro. Are you kidding me? I'll let the rain do its job. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let the Lord handle that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not touching the rain. Rain, don't go away. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna let that one hold it. Nathan, you beat stage 4 cancer? That's a big W, Nathan. Come on, man. What up, Dad? I 120. Appreciate you tuning in, brother. Do I like my games with Nick and Courage and Cypher? Of course, bro. Those guys are the goats. Literally some of the Fortnite goats. Who's spending? Yeah, Moose. Who's spending that on? Who's paying that much money to water the yard? Like, here's the thing. I do not care about neighborhood. Like, I don't care what my neighbors... I care about it looking good and me maintaining it. I am not in a Christmas lights war with my neighbor. I just don't have that in me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can do them, and I'm gonna do me, and you know, we all get along, and that's good enough for me, bro. When you finish the move. Sorry, I'm gonna disable some of the gotta get those stakes, bro. Do I cut Fortnite lawns? Dude, I mean, listen. Bring Fortnite Lawn Simulator to the game. Too busy hitting the Gwitty in Fortnite right now, boy. No fib. No fib. Rawr. Rawr, rawr. Rawr. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take that timer down because it's every 5 minutes. Hold on. Get that thing situated real quick. Here we go. My eyes, my eyes. I'm blinded by the bald. You're so flipping bald. Anybody else have anything crazy go on this weekend? The vibes high for the 3-day weekend.
This kid, dude.
You
Oh
could
my
tell who
gosh.
doesn't
Oh my gosh.
work a 9 to 5 in my neighborhood because they had the trash bins out on Sunday morning. You know what I mean? I like forgot. Like somebody forgot that there's a 3-day weekend. You know what I mean? Somebody else is working a non-traditional job in this neighborhood like me. Because they had those trash bins out on the wrong day. Well, it's taken the 4 months, dude. What? The worst thing about this season is Shogun. Listen, he's never disappearing. We have had that guy in this game since December, bro. They just love Shogun. They love him, bro. He's got big fans in this game. He does, of course. I thought I heard that car coming closer, bro. Man, I don't like that skin, bro. Willis, thank you again. For the 4 months, you say you don't know when your trash goes out? I mean, that's fair, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Brent? I just said, how long is the timeout, bro? You're rich! I need more shockwaves, man. Christmas vacation. What about Aldo? I smell farts. Unfortunate, honestly. And so was the end of their game. It was at that moment that time stopped abruptly for him, that his heart was ripped in two from a Jawa scatterblaster. I smell farts. I'm actually not adding anybody, guys. If you do me a favor, if you guys are watching the stream, drop a like, please. That would be so sick. It would actually be sicker than sick. It would be straight up pneumonia. You know what I mean? It would be so crazy. When you finish the most. When you finish the most. Hey, bro, thank you. Yo, I appreciate you giving me that vehicle, dude. Bro, my guy was sitting over here thinking he had it. He was like, I'll just get right back in it. Cooking up another crazy challenge? Johnny, still owe you one. We need another music night? Bro, we had a crazy music time the other night. I T-pose in my TIE Fighter. T-posing in the TIE Fighter. You know what I mean? I'll just say that, bro. Shogun will be here until Chapter 9, hiding in a cave. Honestly, I think it would be funny if they leaned into the meme and just kept him in this game forever. Llama, thank you for the 103 months.
Oh my gosh.
You know, everyone made that a meme, but it really happened, Llama. That's scary, bro. Is someone watching? From the inside. Can you imagine, like, finding out somebody's watching your stream from, like, the White House? Can you imagine? Just some random governor. He makes me laugh. He's so funny. Yeah, whatever. Like, can you imagine, bro? Like, somebody the CIA is watching these streams right now would be insane. You want to know what really happened to JFK? You're like, what? Let me tell you about it. I could, but I won't. What up, Apple user? Do I like chicken nuggets? I mean, brother, I'm overweight. The answer's a resounding yes. You know what I mean? You don't gotta be fat to like nuggets. I'm just being honest. You know what I mean? You don't gotta be fat to like nuggets. Rich, bro, appreciate y'all using my code, goats. Come on, dude, let's go. Hold on, watch this. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. You know what I mean? Like, style on them, dude. Style on them, no fib. Wait, I have the... Okay. Can we be honest with each other? The Dodge Ram is pay to lose in this game. That is the slowest skin in the history of this video game. It really is. Oh, we gotta chill. Have you ever had Factor meals? Johnny, yeah, we actually used Factor back in the day. It was better. We tried it again like a few months ago, and it wasn't as good as it was back then. But they're solid. It's still good. It was the only time we've ever used like a meal service, just because we just didn't, at that time we literally didn't have time to cook. But Kylie cooks like every day. She's insane. Kylie's like in this microgreen stage where I feel like every day I'm eating at a First Watch, but it's my own kitchen. You know what I mean? Hey, dude, we were like chill till you started not being chill. You know what I mean? Like everything was like okay, and then you just started shooting me, and I'm like, dude, like, you know what I mean, chat? Like, what did I do? You know what I mean? Besides like slaughter you and kill you and stuff like that, and it just seems like maybe you overreacted. 8 W's, Big Smurf? Y'all were playing today, bro. You were playing the game. Again. You gotta keep playing. I did not get a bush camp. I didn't even know it was in. I looked at the shop today, which will update about an hour and a half. I gotta see what else they got in here. What's good, Extreme? Armed and dangerous. Oh, girl. The shrines have been patched, Samurai. Yes, bro. Yes, getting the shockwaves in this game again, literally in the last week, has upped our win percentage significantly. I feel like it took us like about 5 days, a few days longer than normal, to like kind of grasp the season without wanting to pull my hair out because of how fast you die to the lasers. But like once we figured out the movement, I really don't. I've been enjoying it. Also, you get one of those planes. You're so fast. You're so fast. It's incredible. I like it too, that 570. That's what, ironically, that's what my dad says. He says, you know what I mean? And I've totally picked that up from him. Oh, O'Reilly's! You know what I mean? Like, he didn't have to do that like that. That person's kind of crazy. What up, Steven? He actually, when my father retired, they gave him a mug that said, you know what I mean? Literally. It's like, that literally, they gave him that. Like, I had no hope. All I want is a TIE fighter. I feel like this dude's like in that bush. You think he's gonna kill me? I hope not. Got a blast. Gotta go right now. First Watch breakfast where they have that $1 million bacon there. It's pretty good. Yeah, stay on, Rick. Sebastian, why don't I play builds? Mostly because I don't like it as much. That's really it. I do like it, but yes, he was DeAndre. I'll give you. Anybody watching the Pacers game tonight, bro? How about my boy Karl Towns absolutely going off in the 4th quarter on Sunday, dude? He had mega touchdowns. I was like, wow. It was incredible. The Indiana Pacers facing off against the New York Knicks. Oh, this was a highly interesting play, to say the least, I think. Not my favorite play, personally. But I do understand where the guy's coming from, you know what I mean? Like his immense anger and like his ability to jump on top of the plane and stuff like that. And yeah, that's fine. Like if you want it, like. Kind of an insane, like, hit that dude for 60 and he's like gonzos. There's food in Storm! This guy down here? It is kind of crazy he's playing Island. We got to give him this credit here. It's our first game of the day. I mean, he's like, he obviously wants it, like, way worse than me, if I'm being honest. Like, he wants it, like, bad, bad. Like, the whole lobby's playing like this. Bro, these dudes are so upset, dude. They see the plane and they're like, kill him! Kill that fatso! Murder him to death! Whoa, whoa, whoa! The whole island is here. Like, the rest of the game is up there playing. That is not what I wanted to do, literally at all. Like, how did I just reascend? Who do I got? Wolves or OKC? I mean, OKC, you're gonna close it out, bro. The guy's shooting 600 free throws a game. I mean, they can't lose. It's kind of embarrassing if they do lose. Honestly. 700 free throws later. So 75 free throws later. Chip, we're live there. We sure are, brother. We're live wherever, dude. So if it ain't popping up, I don't know what to tell you. Except that that's unfortunate. These guys are like, they're about it. No hacks, no cheats. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert. Lewis, thank you for the $1.99. Guys, remember, make sure if you guys are donating that you are absolutely positive that it is you donating and not sending money via your family's credit card, in which I then receive heated emails and explain. Hi. You can't run when I do that. Think of the $2, Lewis. Okay, there's still 2 up? Like, what am I playing right now? What are they doing, bruv? Bro, you get some heated emails. I mean, you gotta respect that play, though. He's gonna... Is he not... Oh, my goodness. He's not run into that guy yet. They playing together? What? Are they playing together, chat? Oh, thanks for watching, Apollo. That guy's pretty talented, huh? Bro, get out of the way. Chat, what am I playing? What did I just play? Were they teaming? Like, legitimately, was that what? They were teaming, right? Like, what was that? Chat, they pushed together both times. Look at my ball, bro. What's up, Donnie G? Welcome back to the stream, bro. How we doing, Dominic? That was in. I think they were teaming. I threw 6 shockwaves. They were next to each other. They ran together into the house. Into the house before we even started the circle rotation. They ran together, one above, one into the house. The other one lands on top of the tree. I drag him down. They're on the same side of the building. Bro, if you're teaming in Fortnite pubs, you have got to get a grip, dude. I honestly don't think they were. I think that they just were oblivious to each other's existence until the last 2 seconds of that game. Genuinely, I think that might have been the worst case of bad luck ever for that game. Oh, here he is again, though. Okay. That's that me Fortnite, bro. That was insane. I actually thought I had that in the bag so bad. When I pulled that chat, when I pulled the guy out of the bubble and they didn't fight each other running next to each other, like, that's when it got weird for sure. So I do not buy Pokemon cards. I do not collect Pokemon cards. I thought about it because I haven't collected them since I was a kid. What up, Dexter? Oh my god, it is 5:38 p.m. Central. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I can't get into that because then I would have to start buying packs, and then I'd be like fist fighting dudes at Costco for like whatever drop of level 98, whatever's, you know what I mean? Like I just not. But also I can't do anything with them. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be one thing if they were like Nintendo, what are those things called? Where you put them on there and they can like do something for the video game. I just like I can't do it. Johnny, bro, I got so much to catch up on, bro. What up, 900s? If I could like do something with the cards, I'd probably be into it. Now I would like to find my vintage Pokemon cards that my mom and dad were like, oh yeah, it's like in an easy, accessible place. And I'm like, I thought these got stolen like 15 years ago. So, who knows, you know? Maybe my future children college is sitting in cards out there. Do. Oh, crap. Crap for you! Hey, man. Okay. Bro, I'm so sick of getting just absolutely destroyed by Vader over here. Scratch, stick with the 27 months. I told Kylie, I was like, we better have quadruplets, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to get this show on TV. You know, you can't just have that by having twins. You know, everybody's got twins. Oh, crap. I'm dead here. Shit, I'm fighting for my life out here. I am fighting for my life out here, chat. What did I do wrong, man? I'm here. I'm here. Death comes when you least expect it. What kind of cryptic sentence is that, Teandre? What are we... Just because you died once through your heart surgery, you know what I mean, doesn't mean... That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Give it to me. Okay, hold on. It's gonna, come on, at least give me, okay, I like that. Honestly, we were kind of frying with these, weren't we? Chat, I'm scared. He literally pulled off an Undertaker, bro. Just, here we go. Here it is. What up, Grassy? I mean, Teandre did, in fact, I think he did die on the operating table, bro. He literally woke up and said, I'm him. I'm him. It was insane. I was like, what? I'm him. You wanna mess with me, huh? You wanna mess with me? I was like, Terry, you good? You know, it's just kind of crazy. What up, Cowboys fan? Said, yo, it's Courage JD's friend. True. True. Row your boat gently down the stream. This is a pretty cool free skin, honestly. It's giving like, I'm a failed magician in Las Vegas. And now I'm going through a midlife crisis, so I'm about a motorbike. And I like that vibe. Yeah, I just no-scoped that guy. So... That... That would almost been bad, bro. Come on, man. Open up. Jed, we just had a little no-scope like that? Every night trying to no-scope, bro. I thought I traded the shotgun out, but instead I got this absolute poo-poo blaster still, so... Chat, what did I just do in the air? Hey, man. These guys together now? Okay. These guys teaming? What am I playing? No mobility. I think I'm dying. Oh, look at this guy, bro. Try hard William over here, bro. I just want to hit him with the melee, but he keeps hiding over here, brother. Man, sushi though, sushi's so good, but I haven't had a good sushi in a while, dude. It's like, it's been forever. Oh crap. Yeah, so do you guys think that there's a little bit of desync there, or not? Do you guys think there's just a tiny bit of desync there? Oh, I just got shot behind a wall, which was unfortunate. That dude's lagging all over the screen, bro. Dexter, appreciate you watching, dude. Dude, when should we drop this new song, chat? It should be done by tomorrow. Is tomorrow Wednesday? Wednesday's never a good day to upload. I'm thinking like a Thursday. I think we do 2 songs this week, bro. It's been a minute. It's been like over a month. We've been posting some shorts and testing them out. Instagram and TikTok, bro, they don't like anything but songs these days, man. I'm out here Doing crazy. Oh, Mike, I was behind the wall, bro. It was tuna on a Tuesday, bruv. Fully behind the wall with the reset. I don't know what that is, Labby. I don't think so. Is it a chain of sushi joints? Yeah, I was in Fortnite too when he killed me, bro. I was in a different realm, bro. That guy's playing on that guy is the server. You know what I mean? Let's go see everybody do this solo, bro. What up, Grassy Turtle 513? What up, Banana? Apollo, it's usually like Saturday or Sunday. It kind of just depends, though. We usually I try to make like community days when we do like sponsored stuff a lot of the time, because then they do giveaways partnered with it, so it's like a good time for everybody to come out. I try to do regular community games after we did that once. You guys remember when I got stream sniped by like 40 of you guys? Trying to land at Whiffy Wharfs. I was like, this is a little suspicious. I gotta hide my landing point. What up, Gorilla Goobers? You poop your pants? What do you do? I mean, there's plenty of grown people that crap their pants, bro. You just gotta accept it, you know what I mean? If you're in public, I mean, that's all you know at that point. Personally, I think the strategy is to throw the underwear away in the trash can and walk out. You know what I mean? Like in your pants. You know what I mean? Because usually, if it's gone through 2 layers, I mean, you were doomed anyways. You know what I mean? When's the last time I peed myself? I've actually like probably kindergarten. Crap my pants. Probably 5 years ago. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Cohen's JD! I love him! He's my favorite streamer and YouTuber! Already did, goobers. Nice. Clubba said, so glad I got something to watch while ChatGPT writes my annual performance review answers for me. Dude, that's... You know how many people are using that now? It's crazy, actually. To just do everything, bro. Cohen's JD, my favorite, bro! Johnny, dude, that was your chat, brother. That was your chat. If you can't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to find yourself an escape route in those moments, man. You know what I mean? Like, one time, I crapped my pants walking to football practice. I was a half a mile away. I didn't have a car. I just had to deal with that. You know what I mean? I had to walk home in shame. There was nothing. I mean, there was no. I mean, I had to look myself in the eye. Like, how? Okay, first of all. Where did this dude come from? And he has a big pot? What am I playing? You don't like it hit for like 500 on this thing? Hey, Chad, I'm playing some bozos today, man. We got some sweats out here today. What's happening? Now, where's the other one at? Where's the Street Fighter character that want to be dead bad? Where are they? They're never gonna die here. Was he not in the same outfit? Like, I'm not even trying to be crazy. Was that guy not wearing that outfit? Like, I landed at the NPC's real life POI just now. I'm about to ask for a riff out of here. Oh. Would you take a look at that, huh? Would you take a look at that delicious one? Skates, bro. He got hit in the mouth and then he hid. I mean, you can't blame him. That's how you play. You gotta play smart, bro. I had some leftover glizzies and a hamburger today from Memorial Day yesterday. My dad decided, like, instead of, usually he makes like small hamburgers, so you like a couple of them. This man put like, I'm not even kidding. They may have been the biggest patties I've ever seen in my life. Kylie was like, how am I even supposed to eat? Like, this is like 400 pounds of meat, bro. I was in. What? Here he is again, bro. What is this guy doing? I mean, I don't really know if that was a strat, low-key. Guys, this is the most like maybe stream sniper dude I've ever seen in my life. Not today, bozo! Not today! Whee! Where are they? Listen, if Courage moves to Texas, then almost all of 100T would be in the Texas area now that are my friends, and then Jack definitely. Why? I don't know why Jack would ever leave Los Angeles. Ah! Ah! Bro, why would that guy be hiding there, chat? What is that? I don't know why he'd ever leave that. Is he? How do you die? Actually, how do you actually die? Like, that's insane to me. You full chow that and just get one pumped? That's actually nuts. What up, Zone? Thank you for watching. Wow. What in the streamsniper.org is happening here, chat? What was that? And then somebody destroyed the vending machine that's normal here? Like, bro, we're playing some diabolical players right now. That was... Sheesh! About threw up, man. Guy popped out of the gas station. Thanks for watching, AQZ, bro. I was scared just now. Where did he come from? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I wasn't gonna... That's wild. He just like popped out of nowhere. He took my life, so I took his as well. Stream Sniper University. What's up, guys? I graduated from SSU. So far, I've been able to take down Ninja over 36 times in his Marvel Rifle games, and I will be getting my PhD in stream sniping this October. My mom and dad wanted me to go to school for business, and I went to school for stream sniping. Please help me. Go snipers! Woo! Go snipers! Go big snipe!
Well, Dad wanted me to go to Alabama, but I went to Stream Sniper U. My dad also wanted me to get a real degree, but I prefer unaccredited ones. He warned me that $20,000 a semester was probably not real to get a degree in astrophysics, but it is what it is. I got it online.
Let's go, Zode. he was checking out of his 18-hour shift at the gas station and I disturbed him, bro, you're probably not wrong. Like, I will never... There's two people I never want to frustrate. The person that's taking care of me at a restaurant and a gas station attendant in a small rural town 3 minutes before they close, and I need to politely ask for something that they have behind the counter. You know what I mean? What up, Mr. Lee? What up, King Banana? My mom what, PJ? What? Accredited universities. Not here, not ever. I just want you guys to know, chat, if you tune in on the next stream and we're doing a commercial for an unaccredited college, let's just roll with the punches. I went to Stream Sniper University for over 4 years. I had a family before this. Yes, Jays. I actually 100% agree that Kylie and I, maybe this week in chat, we should do an IRL stream. That'd be kind of fun, huh? Maybe we should. We're going to Italian Fest this weekend here in Kansas City. They have peach bellinis, and they're frozen, and they're incredible. We need Stream Sniper University, and then we need Stream Sniper Community College. You know what I mean? Because if you, like, one of them, like, you can get into, and the other one you can't. You know what I mean? SSU. This is my 5th year at SSU. I've been training to take out Tim the Tatman for over 1 year now. So far, I got him in 3 offline Overwatch games where I was able to successfully take him out. Craziest sponsored segments. I'm gonna go after some really obscure partnerships. You know what I mean? Like, I just want like a dull banana partnership. You know what I mean? You can just tune in one day and I'm just eating bananas and we're talking about them on stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's make that happen, Chad. Let's make dreams happen. Dull Whip ice cream? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Land on Jar Jar Binks here. He sells a blue Java on a chug jug. Senju, listen. Everything that you just said sounds made up, bro. Land on Jar Jar so you can get a blue Java on a chug jug. Like, chat, can you imagine saying this sentence to your great-grandparents that fought in World War II? Grandpa, look! I landed on Jar Jar and got a blue Java on a chug jug! Like, what? You don't... You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy to think about. I don't know what these kids are talking about these days. I don't understand it. What's a blue Jawa? Is that a Jolly Rancher? Club, I think with a $5 New Zealand hits, a review done, board report done, then pub launch, then pistols only win at 10. Bro, you're going crazy right now, bro. Come on, man. Get that win up, Club. I think with a $5 New Zealand, dude. What's good, Shadoo? We actually haven't been on for a few days, so... It is what it is. Michael, I'm just doing some solos today. Harry, I'm actually having fun, bro. I appreciate it. King Kai 920, welcome, bro. Appreciate all the TikTok views tuning in, man. You guys are tuning in. We're cruising for some dobs here, man. Wow. I would really like to use the shockwave. I want to get a win with the goal for the night is to get a win with those grenades. Like, I want to take these thermal imploders and blow somebody off of a cliff with them. Like, you know what? I'm keeping it, bro. I don't even need heals. This is stupid, bro. I'm weak, need heals. And one shot. I feel like a jetpack should be attachable without taking up an inventory slot. Type 1 if you agree. That thing is awful. You should just be able to put it on. It shouldn't take up an inventory slot. They're so bad. What's good, Escher? Welcome. Old time. Set Rick, I've been streaming for 55 minutes today. That's a pretty short one so far. So I think it's the $5 New Zealand, bro. I don't know what's going on in New Zealand today, bro, but I bet you guys are just like... I bet you guys are just vibing down there, bro. Like rugby on in the background, like... Everyone just... talking about rugby. I don't know what goes on in New Zealand, bro, but it just seems like that. Like people talking about Lord of the Rings, you know what I mean? Like... It just seems like a vibe down there right now. What up, Quiver? You're in New Zealand? Dude, everyone's in New Zealand right now. think that guy's upset? Did he just hop into a car? Stop, bro. I hit that dude for 190,000 right there, and he didn't die. 30,000? Ow, ow. Chat, what? Where did you go? That dude. The card sound makes me want to go to Vegas. I want to play blackjack real bad. Grandpa, how did we lose all the money? I spent it all. I put it all on red, grandson. Life comes at you fast. I'm blending in. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. You know what I mean, chat? Also, make sure you guys follow if you guys are new, by the way. If you follow, turn on notifications, you can go back and watch tomorrow. So. Oh, they're having a birthday party down here. You mind if I join? Okay. Like, how unfun is that? You know what I mean? How unfun are you right now? How unfun is that person, chat? I'm not really having a great time with them, you know what I mean? Like, I was just trying to chill. Like, this person's all trying to shoot me and stuff. I'm trying to take cover to see how many bullets they can miss while I'm behind cover and stuff like that, you know? Uh-oh, watch out. Red alert, we have a sweat. Red alert, we have a sweat. Red alert, we have sweats inbound. I'm never gonna run away. I'm never gonna try to die. What are we talking about? It is actually insane to me. Like, have you guys ever been in a casino and, like, seen somebody win a bunch of money and they, like, don't even react? I'm like, bro, that's insane to me. If I won $500 at a casino, I'm literally stomping up in the ground and down on the ground while playing an imaginary harmonica. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of vibes I'm trying to be on there. Somebody wins, like, you ever see, like, a grandma win, like, 600 and they're like, not enough. Not enough. I gotta get back. You know what I mean? What up, Labby? If it's not enough to pay for my cigarettes forever, I don't want it, okay? How you doing? Take that big pot. Not enough. It's never gonna be enough for me. Nice, nice. Beck, I'm always sweating. Always. Also, this is a nice car. This seems like a pay to win. Is this in the item shop? Much faster than the Dodge Ram. At least it feels like it, bro. How you doing, bro? You won $12.50 at a casino once and almost threw up. That's the kind of reaction I want to see, bro. I want to see somebody vomit all over the blackjack table. Congratulations, sir. The cleanup fee for your puke will be $1,250, which is apparently your winnings. Yeah, ghosty, bro. How you doing? It's one of those days, bro. Fortnite's first SUV, not a collab since the Behemoth. That's true. I like it, but this is definitely an off-brand Ford Bronco, right? Okay. Whee! You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't make that sound effect while you're flying, like, how lame are you? Did this guy just slide down the hill shooting at me? Bro, I love how, like, sweaty sweats are sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, that guy's playing for his life. He's probably biting his tongue right now, locked in, focused, bro. We're over here talking about casino blackjack while I'm running around with a sword out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Design thing for the 8 months!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro.
Pete Foreman said I won $12,500 last April and they counted it out in the open. Dude, yes, dude. You were like, I am the champion, I am the champion. And they were like, sir, could you please stop yelling that about yourself? And you were like, I am the winner, I am the winner now. You know what I mean? Like, and you were like, no. Look at this guy. See what this guy is running forever? I mean... You know what I mean, chat? Like, I wasn't gonna say it or whatever, but... Wow! 4 shockwaves! I feel rich and invincible. He just wanted a peaceful experience. Apollo, thank you for the 10 diamonds. Diamonds. Slurp, think with $1.99, bro. It's an off-brand Bronco, right, you do? That's what I'm saying, bro. And I like Broncos. I think everybody has a Bronco. Like, I drive around my neighborhood, and there's like 20 Broncos, bro. Not the car, but the horses. I live on a horse farm now. Yeah. Lots happened to Kylie and I. We invested in Horsecoin. And in order to become an early crypto investor of Horsecoin, you have to live on a horse farm. So we live in stall B. Yeah, instead of Spider-Man, I became Horseman. So I actually have hooves now, which is like kind of crazy. Not a vibe. Can I do a setup tour sometimes? Actually, this is like the perfect time to do that. I just cleaned my office. I made the mistake on Sunday, Chad. I was gonna stream Sunday and Monday, but I made the mistake of starting to clean my office. This is not a joke. At 11:45 a.m., I decided to clean my office out on Sunday morning, and I wasn't finished by 11:45 p.m. Like, I don't know if I have one of those clown cars and the version is my closet in here, but bro, I was pulling stuff out like a magician out of a hat. It was insane. Where are they? Where did they go? Bro, I gotta push this guy in the water. Okay, but like, that's crazy. You know how mad I'd be if I was in the water like that? Bro, he can't even... He can't even get up. See you later. Good game. You think he hears my saber? Shit, I'm scared. No, I choked it! I choked it! I'm so stupid! I tried to troll him, chat. I said memes only today. Oh, I just wanted to kill him for fun, bro. He's too sweaty. What did he just paint on the ground, bro? Like, he just hit a spray paint? That had to be an accident, right? That had to be an accident. Bro, I wanted to shockwave him into the storm, bro. He had to try so hard, and in the end, it didn't even matter. What up, Silver? I mean, listen, bro, we win that game. I just got to shoot that guy in the face. That's all I had to do. While he was up there, I switched to the shockwave because I'm going to try to time it to bounce him out. All I had to do was piss that dude while he's falling down. We win that. Oh, we call me trash? That's hilarious. I hope we play each other again. I'll beat that guy. I'll actually land on him if he's in the game again. That was a trash can? Deserved, bro. You know? I should have known. I should have known by the movement on the rock. When he pulled the saber out, when I force pushed him in the storm, I was like, he's too sweaty for me right now, bro. This is too much, bro. It was a literal dumpster fire? That's insane, bro. Wow. Coordinated effort, bro. Johnny, what's the chow? Do we got a chow from chat? You want to kick it off with a challenge? I'm in, bro. I'm in. Little chat wager action. Back and said I could see the shock in your face when he pulled the saber out. I was like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, sure, could I have won 40 times? You see me? I was trying to force push that dude into the water from the time we were at that that hill together, like the first guy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Time to win. What up, Landed? Tactical. I'm here. I'm here. TJ, who wins in a 1v1? Me or Courage? I mean, in checkers, like, he's getting destroyed, bro. So, I don't know what... You know what I mean? Like, it's up to you, really. Why your feet are stomping? I'm just gonna get a win this game, then. We're typing it up still. What up, Blue? How we doing, bruv? I think I could use the saber to stop the force push. Yeah, like the immediate wave pushes you in, but you can catch yourself on the second one, so.
Must land on first order base and assume dominance upon thy phasma.
Senju, yes, I'm back on PC today. I am, hence the 275 plus frames. Does the push? Yeah, the push does no fall damage. It's truly a troll weapon. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't pick the force push on purpose. Like, it picks you. And you got to use it to, like, put people in positions they don't want to be in. Like, the force pull is fun. To me, the force pull is when you shockwave, and then you lift somebody up in the air, and then you shoot. It causes them to, like, kind of lose their grip on reality, and then you kill them. Nobody, huh? This is crazy. I guess this place is out of style these days. Thoughts on the Plymouth Barracuda? That's a crazy question. Give me 3 of them, bro. I thought they were going to bring back the Barracuda like a decade ago. Dodge needs something, because those EV Chargers failed like nobody's business, didn't they? I have a Charger. I love my Charger. Didn't they lose like... They lost like an insane amount of money on those things. I like the body style of those. I'd have bought one if it wasn't an EV. I live in Missouri, bro. I'm not, you know what I mean? We're not equipped for that yet. I don't live in the city either. WW. What up, Nathaniel? What up, Nana? What up, Ren? Huh, chat? This feels like death to me, huh? There was a guy here and he disappeared already? Oh no! My death! It's inevitable! I do live in Kansas City and I do have a Dodge Charger and I am a Chiefs fan. Huh. Weird. Oh, crap. It was a stream sniper that beat me last game. And I lost to him. I said, I'm going to land on that guy and beat him, and he beat me a second time. Was he not a stream sniper, Chet? He might have just been sweaty enough to go for the medallion. He had 13 HP. Why do I feel like this guy looks like... Hi. Huh? Sure. Chat, we got smoked. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Back to basics. Favorite OG skin, all green weapons, no saber. That is not possible! You see my skill base! marked down for that. Woo! All right. Shockwaves are allowed. I'm here, chat. I'm here. All right, listen, we got a challenge, bro. Come on. Let's go, man. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locking in for the dub. Dave, I did not crash out. Kylie needed some help, bro. What up, Borderman? Samurai, we can do this. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's the challenge, chat. Let me see here. Where is it at? Back to basics. Oh, hold on. My bad. Okay, hold on. Favorite OG skin. Okay. Let's go. Favorite OG skin. Why do I feel like losing to Tomato Head would be unbelievably frustrating in this? We're going to put this one on. We're going to put on OG Tomato Head for the OG skin. Like, if I died to a Tomato Head in 2025, I'd be so livid, bro. What do we think? I think we go no back bling. We go competitive, no back bling. What do I have here for OG? The Pick Squeak? Nah, this is a crazy chow. Win with no saber. Tomato Head with huge wings. With huge wings? You want me to just, like, really be willing to die? What is this outfit called? Tomato Pizza Pit. Okay, hold on. Pizza. What, brother? What? So there's no pickaxe. So we're going all the way back to the early seasons here. Okay, which one? Okay, I mean spatula, patty whacker, duh. We gotta throw on the old school fit. Orange goes with, I mean, glider, duh. Put that on there. No shoes, because they didn't have kicks back then. Now we gotta go contrail. Okay, loving that. Okay, so favorite OG skin. Like, why was he glowing? Chad, I'm scared. Orange gray, bruv. I got it. Win with my feet. You have to win this tournament with your feet. Okay, hold on. And then all green weapons, no sabers, no specialty weapons. Fish only heals? Guys, that's stupid. Like, that's actually stupid. Fish only heals. All green weapons, no saber, no specialty weapon. What does specialty weapons mean? What does that mean? No specialty weapons. Fish only heals. Okay, this is stupid. Fish only heals is diabolical. I'm doing it. I mean, whatever, bro. I'm just like, you know what? I'm landing with you, Wharf. If that guy's in my game again, who smoked me twice, you know what I mean? Like, it is, we have to learn how to live with that, bro. Win with your feet. How you doing? I'm the pizza guy, the hamburger guy, the spatula guy, the kill 'em all. I feel like when you put on body your skins, it gives you body your lobbies. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's no fib. How you doing? Only green weapons. Wait, only green, or can I use common weapons? We got 20 bucks on the line for this challenge. Any matchers for the hardest challenge I've ever been given? This is crazy.
This is insane, chap.
Win with the controller upside down, no hands, using your mind, and always remember to always use your mind. Never give up, always use your mind. They got rid of Whiffy War for resistance base, didn't they? I said, bro, this is gonna be crazy. Skin-based matchmaking is real to me. I think you're right, bro. 40 bucks, Johnny? Sheesh! Okay. This outfit is insane, by the way. I feel like, dude, do I like pizzas? Do I like burgers? Am I just obese? You know what I mean? It's probably that. Is this person seriously landing on that? Ari nari. Can I use cars or no? Shockwaves? Give me that. How we doing? Charles said, I got 20, brother. Oh, shockwaves and cars and jetpacks are allowed. Jetpacks are allowed. Look at that, bro. I gotta walk away from that. It's insane. I hate it here. All right, we got this, Chad. This is easy peasy, bro. OG style, man. No problem. Wait, did you say shockwaves were allowed? I like that. I like that. Oh, no heals. I don't even know how I'm supposed to handle that. That's not suspicious, is it, chat? Man, y'all on some crazy stuff today, bro. This guy has full shields already? What are these people doing? Don't mind me, just hoping for a fishing pole for heels of some sort. Why are you stream sniping me? That's not chill. Hiding in the top of the hills. I mean, we're chalked. Like, this guy's stalking me across the map right now. Why are they doing that, bro? Why are they doing that? Jameson, it's just not. Is there a new season of Fortnite that drops Thursday? Chad, do we have something dropping soon? Also, there's no fishing poles anywhere. You can use thermals. That will actually help me fish more. They said no specialty items, though, so I don't really think I can use those. I don't think it's possible for me to use those, perhaps. I can go heal, though, using the splash canisters. Those are in the game. Whee! Whee! This guy's going to pop up again on top of the hill. Be like, idiot, you thought I left you, bro? I'll follow you till the game's over and then shoot you in the back of your head when you're least expecting it. What up, Daria? I'm doing good. Hope you're having a great one. Oh, yeah. Time to get my fish on here. Time to get my fish on. On. Gonna catch that dub, brother. What does what mean, bruv? Strex said, what if the stream sniper was supposed to kill you 8 times when his car gets taken by police? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds like a him problem, you know what I mean? Do they even have common bowcasters? Is that possible? This is the fastest fishing I've ever done.
about a blue one, huh? How about a shieldfish? How about that? Yeah, how about 40 floppers? Huh? How about that, huh? Fishing for heels is genius. Hey man, I'm gonna get your account banned. I'm not even fibbing. That's over with for you, big dog. If that's the oh yeah, that's over. This time is actually you're done for here. It's the same guy. Like that's actually over. I usually don't report, but it's that. Yeah, it's your yeah. Today I will. I kind of thought they were going to respect it and like not continue to do that, but I mean sorry, but can't have you trying to ruin my games all day, you know what I mean? I want to give you the credit to show your name on screen. That way, it's done the way it needs to be. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure. That's a ban for you, buddy. And now you won't get your name shown, so no one will ever know. And that was like 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. That's crazy, bro. We'll run that challenge back here, shall we? Where is it? Let me see. Nationwide is in your. That's so funny, bro. So Jordan, cut off top. Did you see they finally made a free bird after all these years? A what? When are we getting a free bird player emote? Is what I'm trying to figure out. What's up, Chug Jug One? Do I like the Sith Trooper skin? You're talking about the red one? I always like to pretend like when I play as the Sith characters that I'm actually just one of the Alliance hiding inside of the outfit. But unfortunately, the red Sith outfit goes way too hard. You know what I mean? They need like more of that. You know what I'm saying? And now we wait. see here. Wow, this was accidentally a perfect place to land. Just a chill vibe, bro. Just a chill vibe with the unfortunate... I like to call this the sniper shotgun, because that's what it is. This thing is insane. Oh. Oh, they made a Freebird music video to Leonard Skinner? Really? Was it like... was it like AI? I'm confused. Hold it. Wait, it was AI? What up, Rufani? Yeah, that's actually... Yeah. It's hilarious. Jonah, I'm just doing some solos. Why do I have a feeling this guy's flying over here again towards me? I got a fish for my heels, brother. Harry, I do like the season, actually. I am ready for it to be over with, though. We've had it for a month. It's like almost June now, so we should be like... We should be vibing here. There's a ton of fishing supply stores over here, brother. What a clutch shot. Can I yell at you in your singing voice? What does that even mean, bro? Your name's kind of hard to sing. Clutch shot! Clutch shot! You know what I mean? It's like... It's like... There's like a lot of sounds in there. You know what I mean? Is that good? Cannoli, I do like the Star Wars movies. Jack would too if he opened up his mind to the greatness that is the Lucasfilms Entertainment. You know what I mean? He just has to believe in himself. You know what I mean? He'll get there. We'll get him there someday, chat. We just need him to believe, you know? Clutch shot! He's clutching the shot. Let me get a chuck of potato, cheese with the beans and a tuna. You said fruit, veg, fish, and barrels. I mean, yeah, we're dead, bro. Like, we're never getting this challenge done tonight. I'm scared up there. I gotta look out for some stormtrooper stream sniping me. You know what the funniest part about this is? If I go over here and I'm just gonna get 2 stacks of floppers, because at least I can like play corners and try to heal with those. Clutch, I'm trying to do a challenge right now where I'm not allowed to use anything but green weapons and fish for heals, and then I have to win this game. I haven't won a normal game today. I've been in skill-based matchmaking, a dungeon right now. Nice, dude! Everybody wants a blue shotgun from under the sea, under the sea. Yes, yes, feed me more of these blues, come on. Okay, we might actually have a pile for shieldfish for once. Or not, I don't know. Probably should have kept that. I think I'm just gonna keep the fishing pole on me. Clear eyes, full hearts can't fish, chat. Yeah, it's, yeah. I'm actually about to lock it in, I'm not gonna lie. Like, dying to that guy last game. Like, here he is again, chat. Different skin this time, maybe? Where am I even out of the map where you'd be coming from here? I'm not buying it. I do not believe that that person is... Huh. Smoked? Like a turkey? Oh! Oh! You know what I mean? Dad! Jay, you don't think that's a little suspicious? I'm gonna check after this game and see if that's the same dude. Got a shotgun. What up, B-Lang? How we doing, bruv? Mason said overweight controller player. Kind of an insane call out, to be honest. I don't really sense anything inaccurate. You know what I mean? So it's like less of a diss and like more just like a truthful statement. You know what I mean? Man, keeping a fishing pole on me has got to be this. I mean, this is insane. What year is it? If I win, you follow, Doctor. Let's go, bro. You'll gift me 50 subs if I win, Garrick, bro. You're on the wrong app for subs, bro. But I like that idea. That looked like somebody, right? What up, Gunner? How we doing, brother? Can you hire an NPC? I don't think so, bro. Mike, dude, I gotta do something coming out this week, bro. Be on the lookout, man. Be on the lookout. We got 40 bucks on the line, though, for actually to win this game, bro. Green weapons only, fishing chow, bro. Weak on me, I'm chowing. 1 second, I'm sending it. Full chow. Is that, what is that? That's the fastest dolphin I've ever seen in my life, chat. That's a real person. Hold on now. Why does that look like exactly like that? Is that tall-haired, pokey-haired guy from 2 games ago? We're so chalked, bro. You said waffles or what? Waffles or pancakes? I'm a pancake guy. I like waffles, though. Bro, I'm fat. I like them all, bro. Waffles and pancakes. For being truthful. I was on a waffle kick for a while, bro, but after that IHOP sponsorship and then eating all those free Cinestack pancakes for like a week, I mean, what am I supposed to do, you know? Your boy was full Johnny Gobbleton. You know, that's what they called me. They called me the Gobbler. The Green Gobbler. Crepes are better than American pancakes? I don't think so. You know what I mean? A crepe is like, it's too thin, bro. I need like 30 crepes. Like one good flapjack is solid, bro. A mirror facing my screen would be insane. That's insane. Yeah, I'm definitely suing you guys if that's the option. So, do I like the band Metallica? The only songs I know are the ones from Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't grow up listening to Metallica, bro. I really didn't. You said fish heels only? I'm only doing food for heels. Fish your friends. Aaron said I'm eating a pancake sandwich right now, eggs and bacon in between. That's a W, bro. Breakfast sandwiches with waffles or pancakes or French toast as the bread is goated. I had one of those on Sunday, actually. I had a French toast sandwich with sausage. It gave me severe desire to have another 500 items right after I finished that one up, though. Once I put the pancakes in my mouth, bro, I need 30 more. You know what I mean? Give me 100 flapjacks. I need flapjacks. Really bad.
Kill
19735-479 with another 5 gifted chips. Kamikaze, Yeet, yeah, and Casey. Come on. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 197. Am I allowed to use grenades? Or is that a specialty weapon? Thank you for the big 5 gifted. 197. Come on. Bro, I'm scared. That's a W5 bomb. So, I mean, I don't dislike Metallica. So. What up, Alan? What up, Uncrustable? Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna fight anybody, Cha. Come on, man. They just want me to, that's all they want me to have. This is just fishing simulator. Just sitting here chilling. I feel why win when I can fish? Why not do both, honestly? What if I did both right now? The fishing reminds you of Animal Crossing. It's kind of relaxing, dude. Hey man, they gave me a, this is crazy. This might be the most heals we've ever had in a fishing challenge. Yes. Dude, if I get shot in the back of the head, I just have a feeling I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head. Oh, wow. Brother, I have got an in-game Fisherman's Delight right now. This is crazy, actually. That was a never-ending fishing hole. We're rich. What a... I know, I thought about the sprites for like a heal-off vibe, but those are technically not OG, you know? Unfortunately, the kit car is not OG, but... I did kind of want to go pick up one of those wind sprites and then trade them in for some shockwaves, but we're not even going to go there. We're just going to... We're going to go drive straight to my death. I'm going to go find a TIE fighter real quick and just get my brains blown out by its airplane wings. How does that sound? Sounds like a good idea! Let's go! Alright, I got it then. I thought I shot that guy in the Doom. New Red Lobster slogan. Endless fish at Red Lobster. Buy one meal, feed the whole family. This model's gonna work, right? We're gonna bring Red Lobster back. Dude, I love Red Lobster. But when they got rid of Endless Shrimp, I'm telling you guys, that ended me. You know what I mean? I was done. If I got no Endless Shrimp, like, I'm not going. You know what I mean? I'm a cool guy, but I'm cooler when there's Endless Shrimp. This might be the weirdest game I've ever played. The one guy we killed was a random sweaty riding the outskirts of the map. I don't have any mobility.
I'm fighting with these sabers.
Yes, Ghosty was Endless Shrimp, bro. Like, you had to apologize after you had three or more plates. Like, you owed them an apology because it was just, you know, it was crazy. You know what I mean? You had to kill him like that. If I can't eat like a dolphin at SeaWorld, I'm not going to Red Lobster. Can you imagine if they... All right, everybody line up. They're just throwing sardines in your mouth from the kitchen like it's a hibachi. That'd be the funniest thing ever, dude. Applebee's has all you can eat shrimp. That'd be the funniest thing in the world. You just did a Red Lobster and they're just throwing hibachi, like full sardines. You have to put on a dolphin costume. They love it. They love this stuff. That would get me to go to Red Lobster. I'm not even kidding. A dolphin night? Are you kidding me? Miami Dolphins? At least they could win at something, you know what I mean? It's their year, man. Mr. Daz, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Ah. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Daz. Daz. Everybody from Daz, yeah. I want to see if I got here. We're doing an all greens, no heals but fish challenge. So I hate it. And we're going to finish it up right now. We got this. We got it. They said you eat more shrimp than a killer whale. They said that to you out loud at the last time you were at a Red Lobster. I've never seen a man consume as many fish as this man has consumed. He's banned. He's banned from the arena. Imagine being banned from a Red Lobster and trying to explain that to your family like at Christmas time. What do you mean you can't go? So there's this thing where I dressed up like a dolphin. My wife dressed up like a seal, and we were going, trying to catch the fish. How's the fish? Tess, no W's today yet. No W's today yet. Yeah, we're doing this challenge right now where I have to use nothing but my mind to win the game. And honestly, for some reason, this seems like it's coming together. Like, I feel like I have to throw here, which is very, very plausible. Whoa, 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 hold on. Woo! You know what I mean? Did not mean to do that. Absolutely did not mean to do this. It worked out, but okay, that guy's got a jetpack, bro. I was so confused at how he's getting an aerial angle on me right there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here it is. No health, no heals. No shoes, no... Oh, oh, oh. Oi, oi. Donating $1 if you drop your weapons and run is crazy right now. Chad, I think we're dead. So... No, we're actually dead. Yeah, all the cars got no money. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That wasn't a slurp fish. That was a blue shield fish.
This kid, dude.
Yeah, don't notice. Oh, it's a 1v1?
Oh my gosh, bro.
What? Dude, that guy got headshotted and he was like, I'm done. Like, he couldn't. He got headshotted in the car, bro. Here's him in the car like this. And hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Let's go, chat. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Big GGs, man. Big GGs,
New
chat.
VIP.
Casey Bell in the house, Brad. Let's get it. Cliff, think of the 7 months on the membership, big goat. Appreciate it. Woo! What was that guy doing? Never gonna let you down. Genuinely, I think you just catch him off guard sometimes when you swap the car, bro. I've been in that situation so many times where I'm just sitting there and I'm like, right here, bro. Just shoot me right here because you already got the car. We put on the tomato costume and it got easier, chat. Like, what happened? Ryan, thank you for the big
VIP.
4 months on the membership. Let's go, man. What's up, Carter? Tactical, what's your challenge idea? Chapter 2 loadout skin combo, blue weapons, any heals, and blue saber. You just want me to go all blue. We can do that. We can go all blue. You know what I got to do, though, if we go all blue? We got to go...
I think you just took a $500 bro.
Sheesh! Wubbles, thank you for the $20. Dude, hey, Wubbles, Johnny, I'm not going to lie. They gave me that one for free. I don't know. That game was crazy. We got beat up for 2 hours, and they gave us a freebie. Thank you for the challenge, Waballs. Fish heels. We won. Thank you for the $20 super chat. We're out here. I'm here. I'm here. Bro, you know what would be crazy? You guys want me to go all blue, huh? Just kidding, bro. I'm never putting the Bills costume on ever, bro. Let me see. I'm literally Tony Ninja Blevins. Let's put on. You said all blue everything. We could do that. Peachy, thank you for the 6
VIP.
months. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give. Arizona's got so many incredible places to eat out there. They really do. Johnny, thank you for the $20. Said nice. Next one won't be that easy. Johnny, we both know that was that might be the hardest challenge you ever gave me with the freest lobby we've ever got, bro. Johnny, thank you for the $20. That might have been the hardest one. And then with a freebie, I don't know. That was crazy, bro. That was insane. Next, thank you for the GGs, man. What up, X Cutie? Welcome, bro. Let's see here. What?
Who is this?
I think he just took a $500, bro.
Never gonna let you down. Wait, did we just get was that a triple? Was that a triple super chat we just got? Charles, thank you for the thank you for the $20 super chat. Said GG, way to work it. You earned it. Did we though? Did we? I need a blue skin, chat. We're gonna put a blue skin on right now. I'm having fun today. Let's go all blue. Where are those ice skins I bought? Where's the guy with the faux hawk like it's 2013? You know what I mean? Where's the faux hawk guy at? Where's the 2012 faux hawk at? Did I pass that? Was that the blonde guy at the bottom? Oh, it's him. Here we go. Snowdrift. This is a winter theme though. That's great. Should we just fully send it? What new blue back blinks do we have? I'm at least gonna do a partial challenge right here, bro. Glacial Groove. Let me see here. Frosty. 2099 cape kind of goes crazy. Is that the Marvel Doom one? Can you make this blue? That's like an off blue though. I don't like that. Permafrost. Permafrost with the ice cream glider and the blue kicks. Perhaps per se. Here we go. Swinging with the blue. Okay, the shoes look goofy, but I'm keeping them on, Chen. I'm rocking those things. This thing looks stupid, but I'm rocking. What can we say? I'm rocking these things. Here we go. Let's go. All right. Sorry. Wasn't looking at chat. Now I'm locked in, chat. Goofy shoes, man. But they kind of go with it. Am I winning the fashion show? Is this it? Did I stop doing the clicks emote? What? The shoes kind of fit, though. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna say goodbye. You see someone with this fit coming at you, I'm giving them my weapons and heals and letting them eliminate me. Ghostly, I mean, that's how I feel like anytime I run into like a Peterbot style character like in game, bro. So, you know, they scare me or whatever. Carter, I have some advice. Your girl broke up with you today? I mean, listen, man, like, you know, there's a lot of reasons why people break up with people, bro. But if it's over with, it's over with, man. You got to just move on, brother. That's the best advice I can give. When it's over. I killed you last game, Nelson? I doubt that, bro. I doubt that. What up, William? Good to see you. The one and only. I just got you with the blue, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, there's 7 billion people on this earth. You know what I mean? Like, there's another woman out there for you. You know what I mean? Like, you ever think about it? Like, you know, like the way I met Kylie, you know, we were skydiving and I noticed her from across the open air. And I was like, she was like, I was like, and then we just locked it in. Fell in love right there. So it's one of those things where, you know what I mean? Never gonna let you down. Yes. Can you imagine that? That'd be an insane way. Well, appreciate you watching, Viking. Let's go, man. Save money at Kohl's.
I like to go to Kohl's because my wife spends 4 hours in there and I get to go to Cabela's and look around. And that's what makes me happy.
Wow, dude, getting to use whatever heals I want. This is weird. You know what I'm saying? No, we, Charles, we did. Kyle and I met at when she was working at a video game LAN center. So, our family owned it. I went in there to talk about running tournaments and 1v1 and beat her 15-0 and Black Ops 3, and I spammed her in front of the family, and they said, welcome to the team. And I was like, it's good to be here. You know what I mean? And it was one of those things where, you know, I said, better luck next time. You know what I mean? So, what up, the big? Never gonna give, never gonna give. Her dad was like, I like that about you. He's like, I like that you said get good, you know, so passionately. You just screamed it. I was like, yeah, what can we say? You and your fiance encourages Twitch stream? No way. You guys are bonding over chicken cutlets? Everybody loves chicken cutlets and watches the man, huh? It's me, Big Chicken Cutlet. How you doing? My stream. It's Big Chicken Cutlet time. What happened to these lobbies? All of a sudden, like the last two, like I didn't even change servers. I don't change servers when I lose. I gotta win on the server and then I'll change it. That's like a mental block. You know what I mean? You gotta get through that. Never gonna give, never gonna give. 5 years ago, and now you guys have kids. Video games. Dad! Those are my favorite call-outs. Somebody watch 100 Thieves win and Optic won the Halo tournament this weekend. Ooh-wee! What are you doing? Okay, well. This is the stupidest fight in history. I'm sorry, is that an AFK player? Like, what am I looking at right now? Well, this person's dead, but I actually just want them dead. Is that bad of me? I don't care about killing the other. I just wanted that person dead. Bro, when you almost lose that fight, you know what I mean? Like. Oh, crap. Did you get in here? You didn't get in here? How's that possible? Oh, he's hiding again. C-O-W-A-R-D. You're a big coward and you're hiding from me. Oh. I'm dead. Hated here. You know what I mean? Let that out, chat. Gotta let that fly real quick. Gotta let that out. You know what I mean? Gotta let that out. Little swap. Gotta lock it in, bro. Chris, I appreciate you watching, bro. I appreciate you in here chilling, relaxing, bro. Having a good time, bro. Vibing out. One of those, you're the reason why I started playing Fortnite, bro. I love to hear that, man. All my friends were having way too much fun. That's why I started playing Fortnite. I was like, wait a second. Zero builds exist? You know what I mean? And Kylie said, you'll always be a zero to me, loser. And I was like, thanks, babe. Like, that's the motivation I needed. You know what I mean? Like, I need to become a star, Porky. We're going to work our way out of this Missouri town somehow. And I was like, why does your voice sound like that? She's like, I started smoking last week. I was like, what? What do you mean, bro? What a perplex. Let me see them edits. I'm playing zero builds, bro. What edits do you want from me, man? What is it? Hold on, let me show you guys how good I crank right now. What just happened? I'm cranking, bro. Is that a friendly round? Bro, what? Where did... I just look over and somebody's just hitting all the dance moves right there. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on, bro. They're just flying across the screen, bro. Cranky? That is a Marvel Rivals cave, I think. Right? Or is it not? Chris, we got a new song coming out soon, bro. Got a new song. New song. No, rough. Tanner, I don't know who that is, bro, but I'm assuming you're making fun of me. Is that guy bald or something? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Tay. I mean, all the bald jokes, it's kind of insane. I really appreciate you bringing me along for the ride. That means a lot to me. Dude, that guy was like, he was sweaty, but see, he didn't realize, like, I'm here. You know what I mean? Bro, all these bald jokes is crazy, bro. It's like, it's 2025, man. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know I've been bald for like 5 years now. You know what I mean? It's not like I did a hat reveal yesterday or something like that. It's crazy, Tay. It's okay, though. I got your address, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I might send you, you know, a little care package of about 7,000 to 8,000 bed bugs. You know what I mean? I don't know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, dude? Opening up a box of bed bugs would be the crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, where's Ant-Man, man? Who's that dude, man, bro? Watching me in game and in stream. Wait, did I kill you in the game, veteran Lego Dad? Chad, I don't think he can shoot with that thing on it. Oh, no. Oh, crap. What? I was going to say, I put like 200 bullets in that dude, man. What in the world? Is he just going to live forever? That's kind of a crazy play, I'm not going to lie. La 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 la. Oh, that was you. Okay. Astro, thank you for the 20 roses, bro. What's up, Kane? Welcome back, brother. I gotta put all that outfit real quick, get this thing going here and pop this thing real quick. Oh, wow. We're rich. Hold on. Guys, I think I just met Tom Cruise. Did I just get one pumped out of the plane? That guy only had 3 eliminations. Chad, did I just get... I got one pumped. What gun did that person have? I mean, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. That might be one of the hardest shots to hit is coming out of that plane. Like, cause you don't, it usually, like, this thing clips a whole bunch. Like, these are super laggy. They have been since they dropped. Like, when you jump out of them, you can barely shoot. I mean, that's an impressive shot. I don't even know what to say. That guy just absolutely slaughtered me, bro. What are we gonna do? You know what I mean? GG's to that guy. We take that out. One pump is crazy at 190 HP. I don't like it, bruv. He got me, bruv. Started in the hospital, Kane. That's not a vibe. At all, bro. I've had my fair share of... Is this... Dude, I had my mouse turned off. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Jar Jar Binks? Dude, I just started watching The Phantom Menace last night for the first time in my adult life. Do not remember that movie at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's really not that bad. Hold on, we were kind of going crazy with the bunny thing on the back. That was a clean back bling. Where did that go? We had the bunny. I need to save the character outfit, bro. Where was it, man? I thought we had... What? This just looks like the outside of like a rich person's home going into their garage door. You know what I mean? Where's that one at? You know what I'm talking about? It was the back bling that goes with the, it wasn't this one, although this one was clean too. I think it was just slightly down. Oh, here it is. I keep missing it. And I had it red. Yeah, that looked clean. And then we need the, honestly, stop sign is kind of cool with the car outfit. She needs a motorbike. You know what I mean? Like, where are the bikes at? We need to put that on, bro. What up, Gaffy? Welcome, bro. Let's see here. Motorcycle? We gotta put the motorcycle bike on, bro. Taking too long here, chat. I want the Tron one. Unless it go red. Boo! Boo! This was clean enough. Oh no, it's taking too long. It's making me mad. Where's my red, white, and yellow? Got it, chats. Now we're back on. You get this just for signing in on your phone, by the way. If you download mobile Fortnite, you get this outfit for free. Mel said that mouse that you sent during the giveaway just stopped working. Seriously? Does it have what was that? You might be able to just send it in for, see what the manufacturer's warranty is on it and see if they'll take care of that. All right. Tanner, do you have the same phone that you had when I went at WrestleMania? Or did you get a new one? Brother, if you downloaded Fortnite on that cell phone, chat, it would explode and shrapnel would be in that man's eyes. He would be blind.
Oh my gosh.
It
Oh my
would-
gosh. Bro.
Turney, think of the 17 months on the sub. Let's go, go. And I, you know, because I know this because, you know what I mean? Those Androids run forever, but I'm gonna tell you, man, I don't know. My 2-year-old phone is doing pretty good. But you know what I'm saying? You might get like, I wonder how many frames you get off that one. I need to see it. We need a video. We need a video. I thought you said you were getting a new one for Christmas. Hey man, if it works, it works. I'm landing Kappa Kappa. Kappa Kappa Factory 980. No, it's a 2-year-old phone. I have 2 phones? Tander, are we... You work for the CIA? You know what I mean? What's going on here? Join the Pickle Nation. Pickles. Sponsored by Velasic. The Velasic Classic Pickle Off is starting at 7 p.m. Central. See if Joey Chestnut can eat over 100 pickles in under 10 minutes. The pickles are at an all-time high. Well, that was fun. For me! Pickles are all the rage this fall at the Velasic Classic. Immediately after the Kentucky Derby. After the Kentucky Derby and the Daytona 500 complete. Dude, I just played that bot like it was Tfue, bro. Like, I was not gonna go, I wasn't going down. I was going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Ow, ow. Can you guys keep me updated about who's winning the game, by the way? I don't really care, you know what I mean? I kind of want it to be the... I want it to be the Knicks, bro, because my boy Carl Towns is on that team. You know what I'm saying? We got to support the... We got to support my fellow Call of Duty player. Ow, 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 ow. I'm at the point where, like, if I have a good working phone, I don't like, when I was working retail and I worked at Best Buy, I wanted a new phone like every year. Like, I do not care anymore, bro. Like, the hassle of having to go into a place and like sit down and then be like, so let's talk about our leasing offer. So one's for 18 months, the other one's for 24. Then we also have our trade and get new program and our also trade out and get new out program. Or we can put you on a plan where you're gonna be able to get 3 phones for the price of 1, but only if you sign up with 2 new connections and your old connection is actually into the number 7.
This kid, dude.
So,
Oh my gosh.
Ow.
Oh my gosh.
Romar, thank you for the 30 bots. Working retail was a trip, bro. People were insane. Getting threatened by old men, like, that's nuts to me, bro. Like, you got to get a grip, bro. If you're having a breakdown at a Best Buy, you know what I mean? You need help. Like, chat, anybody work retail? Press 1 to work retail, bro. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you're like somebody's free therapist at least once a day. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, bro? You'll be there and you're like, hey, how's your day going? My wife left. You're like, okay, man, well, hey, listen, if you guys are interested in some 0% financing for 24 months on a brand new iPhone, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Never gonna give you up. Ryan said, as a bartender, I get it, bro. Bartending has got to be even crazier because there's alcohol involved. You know what I mean? You got to come to Best Buy drunk. You know what I'm saying? You got to go to a retail. You can't get drunk there. I mean, you can, but I think, you know what I mean? I think it might be a little suspicious if you're cracking open a bottle of rum in the middle of a small LCD section. You know what I mean? People just don't get it. Like, people do not get it. Like, I remember like helping a customer, and you have like another customer be like 3 inches from my neck while I'm typing on a computer. It's like you can obviously see that I'm like working with another client here, bro. You know what I mean? How about I go to your office space and just start screaming in the middle of your work meeting? Because it's what you're doing with your eyes. You're screaming at me with your eyes. Play reload. No. Yeah, people were crazy there. Do I never deliver to hospitals and ask someone how their day is? Yeah, that sounds... If I got a DoorDash to a hospital, I'm definitely not asking how their day is going. That's for sure. So, everything treating you good here? How's your day going, huh? enjoying your stay. Like, that's crazy, bro. How's your stay here? Yeah, I don't really know how to talk here. I don't really know what to say. No. Most people have a pretty good spirit about stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll never forget one time when I was a little kid, one of my friends scraped his knee so bad it like looked like it was to the bone. And I was like, does it hurt? And he looked at me and he goes, no, it doesn't hurt at all. What kind of stupid question is that? And then I never asked another question like that. It doesn't hurt at all. Does it look like it doesn't hurt? People are funny, man. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's just trying to make it out here, dude. You know what I mean? Give yourself a break. You say something stupid, give yourself a break. You know? Taze, I don't even know, bro. Yeah. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Nah, sometimes you just misread the room. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just... It's like there was a Kyle and I went to like this folk music festival thing that was going on in Kansas City here, like was it like a bee farm? It was actually pretty neat. They had really good performers, but there was a kid. There was a kid who had obviously had a blue raspberry sucker. And it's like a folk music festival. So it's like, it's very calm, like peaceful music. And there's like this 12-year-old kid who had like a blue raspberry sucker and was like off the walls hyper running around with like just like a mobile game open on his phone. It's like, what is it with kids and blue raspberry, chat? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why? Just running around a building, just insane. Timmy, please. Timmy, please. Can you calm down?
You gave me 400 milligrams of sugar. There's no way to calm down, bro. I'm literally 8 years old, bro. No fib.
Blue raspberries aren't real, but they're real to me. That's my favorite flavor. I'm never giving up and backing down on that. I love blue raspberry. I will tell you this though, the greatest lie ever told in the candy industry is that blue raspberry was an original 5 Jolly Rancher flavor. It is not. If the package said original 5, watermelon, green apple, cherry, grape, and blue raspberry. What happened to lemon? Did we just forget that lemon existed? That, you know what I mean? We don't. Then every now and then in the springtime, they're like, oh, we're bringing back an all lemon bag, an all citrus bag. Nah, lemon was the best, bro. It was insane. You're Canadian, dude. I don't want to hear it. That's insane to me, bro. You know what I mean? You guys probably have like hibiscus flavors up there. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Jacob's doing some solos, man. Woo! Joey! Thank you so much for the $5.99. Thank you for the $5.99 EU. Appreciate you and the whole family watching. I'm not playing any copyright music today, but I'll do my best to. What is that song of Madonna said? I've only got 5 minutes to save the world. That's like that's got when did that come out? That was like when I was in middle school. Appreciate you watching, Joey. Save that one up for the next time we're doing the in-game music. That was insane Thursday or Friday. That was wild. Oink, oink, oink. Oh, Woo-wee! Oh, got a maple syrup lollipop. Wow, he had a purple one, bro. That's special. He had it all. He had hopes, dreams, ambitions. Joey, thank you again for the $5.99, bro. Is that the song from Sugar Baby? I haven't had a Sugar Baby in a long time. The candy? I remember like I almost broke a tooth on the Sugar Daddy. You come down here, or are you gonna? Huh. Oh, he didn't get here. That's funny. Why are there two people, like, in the same tiny little spot? Oh.
Let me get out of here. Let me live.
I gotta get in here. I gotta get this dub. Taze, bro, when you're asking what the delay is on the stream, it's giving a little stream sniper vibes. You know what I mean? It's kind of just giving like a little bit of a stream sniper vibe, man. Love it, Joey. Love it. Mark it for one of these future streams, all right? Dilbits have kept me well. I've survived off the Dilbit apocalypse. Is that guy still there? Are these two dudes? What am I looking at? Man, he was really about not dying because he had the my guy had the oh. Captain America? Dear Grandpa, I killed Captain America. Widowy, super sorry about that. He was in my game and Widowy challenged me and could not hold a candle to my gameplay, bro, for real. Banana. Milk Duds is superior. I mean, I don't know, man. Viking, bro, listen, I have like a full video I gotta put up this week of us playing with Darth Vader when we won that game. That was insane. The Krabby Patty formula. The Krabby Patty. The Krabby Patty. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Which burger in fast food do you think that the Krabby Patty would most resemble? Like, what's the closest you ever think you came to a Krabby Patty? WandaVision already had that one booted up, bro. You already had that answer going in. I like Milk Duds, man, but I don't know when I purposely bought Milk Duds. This loadout's insane. I don't think... I'm sorry, did you say chocolate burger? Viking, I can kind of see that. I kind of see that. I went to... I think this guy's in this bush. Is he in this bush hiding? This was his car. Win number... Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just awkward. Hello? Oh, crap. Is somebody lagging this game out? The chocolate whoppers? That's what a Gus's Gloop ate, bro, and he'd almost drown. That's crazy. Can you imagine being at the chocolate factory and, like, almost drowning? That would just be so awkward, bro. Willy Wonka just laughing at you while you're in the chocolate river. I couldn't handle that, bro. I'd have to stand on business if I was his dad, for sure. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't do that. Texas Roadhouse actually has a solid burger. I know you go there for the steak or whatever, but like... Kylie has this funny thing that she likes to do, chat, where we'll go to like a dive bar and she orders like a salmon. You know what I mean? Like she's just like, I'm feeling a salmon today from the small town in New Mexico. I'm feeling salmon tonight here. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's an insane decision. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, she's like, and I always love it because she's always like, well, I'm trying to eat healthy. I was like, I respect that. But like, you know what I mean? Does it even look like they have food storage here for anything that isn't ground beef, like in a bucket? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they smashed the patties with their feet here like a wine press. You know what I mean? I think the scallops from Jefferson City, Missouri sound amazing. That's risky, Mal. That's what I'm saying, but she sends it. You got to respect the process from her, though. She's built different, for sure. I have them down. I didn't even realize this. These people know exactly where I'm at. I just picked this up off the corpse of somebody. I kind of think forced electricity is good for disabling cars, and then, like, I never really use it on people that much. It all started in Foxy Floodgate. It was the beginning of a beautiful summer day in late May, when it all came to a crashing halt. When the guarding dogs of Foxy Floodgates disintegrated as the volcanic eruption took over the entire town and ruined the dam, decreasing the water supply flows from nearby areas. It was at that point that the Fortnite universe knew that they were in trouble. Their crops were failing. Okay, I don't know. That's insane, bro. Fresh caught grouper from Kansas City, man. Woo! Georgia said, I once got sushi in Missouri, and that was a grave mistake. Whoa. Sushi here is insane. We have it good here, as long as it's made from trout, bass, or catfish. Chad, they can't be for real right now, right? Like, they're just lying up there, bro. Here we go. Well, we're trying to win, but I don't think we can. There's a dude hiding here, and he thinks he's the man. Okay, I'm just gonna get over there, bro. Oh, this is great, actually. Great news for me. A little splash and dash. If I lose this, I'm gonna be low-key upset because I'm just gonna sit in this car. Okay. Come on, come here and take the car. Come here and take the car so I can just one pump you in the face. Come on. Jack, come on. Come on. You think it saw me in here? Okay. You're not being fun. You're not being fun. This is insane play. Brother. Oh, man. Woo! Blew yourself off. Now you're dead. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Hold on, is this the same guy from earlier?
The summer fun was just starting. It all comes down to this, a 1v1 scenario with a stormtrooper and what looks like an off-brand Lego motocross driver. Phenomenal movement, an even better ending.
We gotta see if that was the same person from earlier. GG's, chat! Rack it up. You know what I mean? Rack it up, bro. Rack that thing up. Rack that W up, bro. Eat it up. Eat that W up, bro. Light it up, light it up. I want to go see if that was the same guy. You gotta check and see who it was I was fighting at the end there. Those stormtrooper skins, bro. They got me going crazy right now. It's bedtime! Boo! 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 I'm just kidding. Makes sense. Honestly, it's way better to just start your day off feeling better than to stay up late. Unless it's like a really crazy occasion. You know what I mean? Dude, Drew, I'm down for some Battlefront, bro. Nope, different guy. GG's, Alex. This is a cinematic ending right here. Wubbles, Johnny, Charles, thank you for the challenge, goats. Appreciate you all. Let's go. We like that. You know what, though? Next time you guys are here, let's try to finish that other one that I was doing the last time that I didn't get done with Kylie during a sponsored night. I think we can do that one again. I don't need, like, we can just do it. I'm not saying, like, for a wager or anything. I just think, I think we owe that one almost. It was doable. Was it movement? It was the movement challenge. That was the one. What up, Joe Gonzo? Battlefront 2 Resurgence was so random. Dude, I'm telling you, Fortnite putting Star Wars in the game made people want to play and watch Star Wars. It did me. We watched Ahsoka. We started Phantom Menace. We finished Andor. And then we've been playing the Star Wars every day. It's so good, bro. It is literally so good. We could do a setup tour in here one of these days. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Andor. Andor what, bro?
House of Cards. You don't want to play me in my own casino.
Mike, I do actually. That's my boy, dude. It's my boy, Big JD, bro. Big JD. Who would win in a fight, me or Courage? I'm 6'9". So, you know what I mean? Jack is 5'100". So, man, I don't know, bro. That'd be like a crazy match. Yeah, spin. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they got us. They got us doing. They got like oh, bro. They had so much. They have so much to choose from here. What up, Riley? I'm good. We're coming off. Is that 2 in a row, chat? Or do we win one, lose one, win one? I can't remember anymore. No, that guy smoked me out of that airplane. Smoked me like a Thanksgiving turkey, bro. Battlefront 2 from 2005 is the best one they released. I mean, I remember playing that game on original Xbox online when I got it, and I was like, this is a goated experience, dude. Dude, EA back then, Battlefront 2 Modern Combat, Battlefront 2 as well, were goated games. Luke, yeah, that's cool and all, bro, but, like, what kind of training do you even do, bro? Run through the ring course? Okay. How have I not done this? Obviously, I'm not, like, a real one, because I don't care about the XP. This is the fastest way to do this. Okay. You never said I couldn't fly to the wing course, bro. You didn't say this wasn't an option, bro. Somebody's watching this from like across the map right now, and they're like, what am I looking at? What does that do for me? Oh, you trying to get Unreal yet? I haven't really played a lot of rank this season because we've just been kind of vibing. I'm gonna go get that Force Lightning again, bro. I mean... Okay. Really not interested right now, bro. So if you could just, like, leave me alone or whatever. I'm just trying to vibe right now. This guy feels bad for me. He's like, oh, it's his first time trying to fly this thing. You know what I mean? What do I get, Luke? Huh? Do I get a job here now? Am I hired? Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't know you get a golden pistol from him. Oh, wow. Big money, big spender. Wait, the umbrella season of the Star Wars. Oh yeah, isn't this like a rare, like isn't this like a really good one for ranked this season? I might actually need to get that one too. Maybe we'll go on a ranked grind or something. I don't even know. I probably can't even find any lobbies. My favorite gun in the game right now is the Jawa Scatter Blaster. Excuse me? What? Maybe we should do a race to Unreal. It'd be kind of fun. I almost died, bro. I almost got obliterated, chat. I almost passed away, bro. No fib. Man, we really ruined this gas station. Hey, we healed my plane, though, by accident. What What up, Jim? How you doing, Jim? Discounts for dill bits. You hope the Hollow Twister comes back? Dude, that gun was so good. Got like 40 grenades. I thought he was just doing that. You mind if I take these double planes? Ooh. I don't want rock throw. I want to go around the map. I want it like a forced push. I feel like we can troll with that a little bit. Only superhero items? What up, Bill? You brought tacos? W, chat. Chat, what are y'all eating tonight? You know what always sounds good to me recently are wings, bro. I need like a good wing spot in KC now. My spot closed down. I don't know if it was for health code reasons. It was a little suspicious that the wings were already ready to go like 5 minutes after I ordered, but they tasted really good and I never got sick. Huh. That was an interesting play. Stuffed jalapenos. That's a great dinner. Sun chips, sandwich, fruit, and hard-boiled egg. Kylie loves hard-boiled eggs.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro.
I do too, but I hate when, like, the yolk is, like, way too chalky. You know, Lextro, think of that. 8 months! Woo! Tilbits are higher than normal right now. The Empire is striking back. Which blizzard did you get, though?
It was a blizzard in 1936. It was one of the worst snowstorms we'd ever seen.
I think I'm dead here, chat. I don't think that was that guy. Was it? It was General Grievous. Grievous and Butthead. That's what they called him. Trades 30 health for shields? I mean, well, you know what, bro? I appreciate the offer and stuff like that, my guy, but I'm going to maybe go with somebody else and see if they can give me a better deal at their pawn shop, so. Garden salsa sun chips are the best. I remember when they started carrying them when I was in high school, at the high school. And it was like, how was I not supposed to spend money on that every day, you know? We also had fresh hot pretzels and nacho cheese, and I knew the football practice I was guaranteed to throw up after eating them, and I did not care. I don't know what was in those. Let him up, bub, let him up, bub. Monster Truck is back on Sunday. Sunday. Wow, Bill, you got it all, man. You go every flavor. Mike, I'm playing zero build. Because I built zero, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta hit that sometimes. What did I even eat for lunch today? I had leftovers. You know what I mean? Delicious, but like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a real player. Can I like pull the fish out of the ground? I think that this guy's in that bush, and I'm gonna get close to this rock, and then I'm gonna pull him out of the bush. Come here! I think I'm dead, maybe? Dead! Oh, we had the good one. Actually, we both had the good one. Why has everyone got 100 rounds left in that? The Jawok Common is better than any of the other shotguns, in my opinion, still. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, just the ambiance of the saber while I'm T-posing IRL is insane. You're eating butterfly shrimp? Bro. Man, bro. I do like some shrimp. But only if it's endless, you know? Appreciate the follow there, Fortnite. Murdering those. Ow. It is true. Kylie hates it when I say I think I'm dead, but... I got decapitated by those. Yeah, we doing, huh? Dad! This will be 2 in a row. Yeah, is hockey going on? We have hockey and basketball going on right now, chat, right? Hockey, basketball, Monopoly Pro. I'd love to see professional Monopoly tournaments. Dude, that idiot bought Park Place. Elbozo. Everybody knows that's like a stupid purchase, bro. I landed on it 3 times. I'm bankrupt. Weak on me. On Railroad. Got it. Dallas Stars got the best logo. I've never watched any hockey, bro. What's good, Third Eye? Wow, this one had 200, chat. We're rich. Love that. She shot a light post. I hate it here. I'm gonna need you to pass away a little bit faster for me, big dog. Woo! Rest in peace! I've been good, man. I hope you've been doing good, Coach.
I've been doing good, just slaughtering people out here in Fortnite on a day-to-day basis, brother.
I'm actually going to be in the NBA draft this year, so it's kind of one of those years, bro. They said they needed somebody who was 6 foot, overweight, and could compete, and I was like, here, you know. I'm present, coach. You need me out there, coach. Like, I'll do whatever I need to do for the team, coach. No fib, dude, no fib. I'll do what needs to be done for the squad. I think I'm dead. This guy might be an expert pilot. I might have challenged the wrong guy. Dude, I watched that new documentary on Netflix about the Tylenol murders, bro. I, like, didn't know much about what happened in that, and the idiot is crazy. Come here! Okay. I actually prefer it when you drag me to you when you're one shot, bruv. I'm never gonna give, never gonna give. Yes, yeah, it was. Well, so we think. That documentary was insane, bro. Been working out lately? Let's go. Let's go, coachy coach. We love progress, bro. We love progress. Woo! Chad, I think we just crush out another W here. I have both medallions. I appear as the sweat. I am the sweat. What if we try to force pull somebody off the side of a cliff and just stay alive long enough? We might be able to do it. See where the circle closes. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Micah. MF, dude, thank you for the flower, brother. Appreciate it. They gotta be downtown, right? There's only one way to fix this, chat. Make sure we don't have any campers here. You know what I mean? They can't camp if it's destroyed. Is that Thanos? Sometimes the HDR goes crazy. It looked like Thanos in a button-up t-shirt to me just now. Fine, Darth. Do your thing. That guy just threw up, bro. Oh, you're dead. He couldn't get out of here, bro. So funny. He panicked. Oh, shit. That's so funny. Bro, when you panic in this game, you lose, man.
Darth Vader. Doo-doo Vader. Dookie Pants Vader. Doody Boopy Vader.
I feel like that guy's still there. All right, we might be able to do something fun here for this ender, bro. Here's what I need. I need to jump off the ledge, let this guy get the high ground, and then force pull him down into the storm somehow. Like, surely he's just in this bush.
The dark side.
The
I think he
Oilers
just
are
took a
winning.
$500,
Bill, think of the $10, man. And I'm 46 years old, and this is pure entertainment, Legion. Yeah, I appreciate you, Bill, for the 10, bro. Enjoy that ice cream. Enjoy the tacos. Dude, the goat is munching tonight, bro. That's insane. Think of the $10, Bill. Woo! Absolutely shawshing up the W's here, Bill. Phenomenal. We'd love to see it out of you, Bill. I do believe this guy over here is probably hiding in a bush of some sort, or perhaps he's up there on the top of that, just not shooting down on me for some reason. I do not understand. I think he may be over here, actually. I saw his footsteps, but I didn't want to believe that he would sit over there that long and desperately. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for your over-regard. That's not cool. That is not chill. 360. Woo! Bobby said, I'm 43 and I completely agree. Bobby, thank you for the $10 super chat and celebration for the win, man. Let's go. 2 in a row. You gotta sing your song when you're killing people in Fortnite. Am I the most scared of ocean or space? Probably space, bro. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what happens. Like, when I get to space, where does my head explode? Do I just collapse? Do I die that way? Like, I'm scared of that. I don't want to go to space. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, chat. Big GG's. Pick forms! I got you. Come on, chat. Big W, man. Let's go. Bobby, thank you for the $10, man. How we doing, Bobby? Bobby and back. Anybody watch the show Sweet Tooth on Netflix? They have that little gopher. So, like, what happens is there's some they unleash some sort of virus from like Antarctica that like causes human beings to like all die, but then like some of them have babies that are like half animal, half humans. So like they have this little gopher kid named Bobby that's like the cutest character in a TV show, and he's like operating a tank turret, and he looks like a giant teddy bear, and they think he's dead, and he comes back and he's like, Bobby and back. And that's anytime I read the name Bobby, all I can think of is Bobby and back. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it, bro. It's a crazy show. Crazy show. I never saw how it ended, though. Bobby is back. I don't want Bobby to die. Bobby is short for Bobword. Bobword is the full name of Squidward. You never imagined yourself as a gopher? Yeah. Bobby and back. Kylie can do the voice extremely well. Is that a snake? Witchcraft! He's a witch! He's a witch! What up, Abel? Woo! When are we going to do a spectating video, Baxter? We need to do that. We should just spectate players. That'd be insane. What's up, Kidder? We're on a 2-win streak, and the chat's slow because they're watching nothing but phenomenal hockey and basketball simultaneous with the live stream. You love to see it, nerd. I'm here. I'm here. Was the last thing I ever said to Patrick Mahomes before I was collided with on an offensive penalty of Travis Kelce as he broke my sternum in half. Dexter, definitely want Kylie's take. Yeah, no, she's got those little goofy voices down. Shockwave out, grapple away. They just killed my cousin Craig, bro. Disney getting rid of Muppet Vision 3D in 2 weeks. I know, that's kind of sad, bro. I got to see it with Kylie last time we went to Disney World. I don't necessarily really care about Sesame Street, but I like the history of Disney, so I like knowing about, like, you know, like what that means to like Disney World goers and stuff, you know. Oh, oi, 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 I'm dead, bro. I'm dead, bro. Not for 3 in a row, bro. Viking, dude, thank you so much for becoming a sub, dude. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. 70th anniversary, they're celebrating by getting rid of every trace of it. That's so funny. Like, not if you really cared about it, but you know what I mean? Like, you know a theme park that I guarantee you that none of you have ever been to, and you should definitely come visit? Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri. If you've never been there before, it's basically what we like to call the... Branson is basically the Christian family-friendly version of Las Vegas, and we grew up going there for most of our vacations when I was a kid because it was 3 hours away and my grandma lived an hour away. But they have the best theme park Probably in the Midwest, in my opinion. Like, in my Midwest, you know, the center. I like Worlds of Fun, but I like $7 City is great. But if you've never been there, you should definitely check it out. You would love it. They have super fast roller coasters, lots of really good wooden coasters. Dad! But I always like visiting. But their Christmas display is insane. They have like the most, it's like the best Christmas display in the country, in my opinion. Plus, you can ride the roller coasters in the wintertime, which is like awesome. I don't know if you guys have ever, back when I was a kid, there like really weren't like too many like regulations for that stuff. So I feel like I was riding roller coasters in the middle of ice storms and rain half the time there. You can't ride it under 40 degrees now. When I was a kid, I don't really know if they have those regulations on lock. But you'd be on there like, woo! And it'd be like 20 degrees with snow in the air. You know what I mean? I might have been on there with lightning once. Jack, you're from $7 City? Nice, bro. Absolutely. DuckTales? Dude, that was my brother's jam when he was a kid. Bobby, when should we drop the new song, bro? I'm thinking Thursday. Maybe tomorrow if it's done. I don't know. I'm ready. I might do another one tomorrow just so we can stock up for the weekend. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be at the Royals game on Friday night, so that'll be fun. I'm actually going to be starting pitcher, so I don't know. Whenever they make the call chat, you got to answer it. Welcome to the Texas Roadhouse. Alex, bro, they really did. No, it was awesome. I remember going there for my birthday. I think I was like in 7th or 8th grade, and my mom said she'd never drive my friends down there again because we all farted so much in the minivan that it, like, we may have ruined the upholstery with burn marks, honestly. I don't know. She was like, I'm never taking you and your friends down there again. You crap your pants the entire. Check out Holiday World in Southern Indiana. I mean, I've seen that place forever and always want to go. There's also a new theme park in Iowa called, like, Lost Island or something that I'm sort of interested in. I like obscure stuff, you know? Like, who decided to put a random theme park in Waterloo, Iowa? You know what I mean? That's, like, massive and brand new. The answer is, I don't know. What is that? Love it? Never heard of that before. Tim, that's kind of crazy, bro. What if I just jumped on somebody with my jetpack and then blew them off a cliff with the grenades? Uh-oh, they have shockwaves. This guy's serious. Like watching, Farmer. Danny said, how would one sub with Prime? Exclamation point Prime has a great explanation on how to do that. Is this dude getting all of the, is he actually sending it on all of the shrines? That's how you know you're playing Swads, bro. You start seeing him going to shrines. Yeah, Worlds of Fun's great. That guy just lasered the absolute crap out of me. I gotta hide over here. Now I have that Texas Roadhouse song I stuck in my head. Welcome to the Texas Roadhouse. You can come in and get steaks and chicken burgers and sandwiches at Texas Roadhouse. What do you guys think the best theme park is you've ever been to? I gotta go to Hollywood Studios before it like kind of when it still had the old like movie drive-through one. I like old like classic Hollywood stuff, so I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, Knott's Berry Farm, bro. I've never been there. Yeah, the Great Movie Ride. I like that one a lot. Well, happy birthday, Mickey! Oh, yep. The end is near. Goofy has foretold the prophecy. Oh, yep. The blood of 1,000 souls. Scream out from the past. I'm sorry, Goofy, what? That would be fun, bro. Have I been to Applebee's? The answer is yes, but not in years. You're just never gonna... I don't even have one near me anymore. They're like closing down. What's up? What's up, gang? What up, Notice? What up, Jazzy? I'm here. I'm here. I'm glad that's become everyone saying when they're in the stream just comes in here and says that now. It's hilarious to me. I'm here. I wonder how many fistfights have taken place in the parking lot of an Applebee's. It's got to be at least... It's got to be in the thousands. The early 2000s was a crazy era for Applebee's, for sure. Like, trap... Headstrong, I'll take you on! Don't ever look at my wife while I'm sipping a Dollarita again, you feel me, bro? Dude, I don't even know you! Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. Well, Skywalker, I mean... Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing events by yourself. I used to travel quite a bit, or like when I travel alone, or like if Kylie's not with me, like I'm slamming down a sandwich somewhere. Hi. Watch this, chat. What? What did I just trade out? I'm gonna... That... I thought I literally said, watch this, chat, and they did nothing. That's crazy to me. To have that confidence and just die like that?
Watch this, chat. I'm about to do absolutely nothing, bro.
Dad! Slam it down. Why is this so intense? It is kind of intense right now, huh? Well, that's convenient. You think he comes up here? What's the likeliness here, chat? The elevator is a great place to take yourself up. And if you're having a bad day, make sure that you go up from here with our brand new zip lines at Foxy Floodgate, making traversal for our cave miners much easier and making travel and transportation faster and easier to get home safe to your family. Foxy Floodgate, the home of floods. They're not gonna move from down there, bro. It always ends. It's got to be AI here. There's no way. These enemies, I just fired all those shots. Congratulations on eliminating stormtroopers. Make their lives even harder and the Empire weaker by collapsing their numbers. Uh-oh. That guy just came out there to preemptively EMP that. That's crazy. That's like some next level, like, what's happened, you know what I mean? What did I do to him? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So what? I shot at him. I almost murdered him while he was down there. Now he's coming back up and around. Cause I'll be hanging around this town too long. What up, No Shot? Welcome, welcome. I don't know that song, bro. Oh my goodness. He was baiting the whole time? Chad, I just got two-shotted. That was 2 shots. That guy perfectly two-shotted me twice in that bushes. That's crazy play. They didn't want me to have 3 in a row. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to fib. No fib. He was locked in, bro. He was like,
There's no way I lose if I commit.
and I was like, what? And I was like, I didn't even know. He started levitating. I was like, what's going on? I'm going to pray this away right now. You know what I mean? He was levitating in that bush. It was insane. He had some Darth Maul vibes for sure.
It's time for you to understand.
Let's go. Big 2330 with the
Oh my
9
gosh.
months on
Oh
the
my
sub.
gosh.
You'll love to see
Bro.
it. That's what I'm talking about. A big resub. Thank you for the 9 months code. Gotta hurt my feelings, bro. Emperor Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine. And let's see, NBA playoffs. What's the score right now? The Pacers 69-64 at the half. The New York Knicks with a phenomenal fourth quarter comeback down 25 in Game 3, where Karl Anthony Towns with 24 points in the fourth quarter. Phenomenal. Knowing he only had 1 foul left, started shooting like he was MJ in his prime, but also 7'5". Can the Pacers close this out to take a 3-1 lead, or will the Knicks yet again come back in the second half to tie the series 2-2? What's your longest streak for games won in a row? Maybe like 7, I think. How many have we won? 7? Maybe 7, chat?
Mascalda.
Let's go to Vader Samurai Solitude. You know, every time you thank the bus driver, he gets a raise. So I just want you to remember that the next time you guys play. Thunder Pacers in the finals is a crazy small market matchup that, like, the coasts are not going to care about. At that point, like, New York needs the NBA needs the Knicks to win. Did they match up during the regular season? What was the matchup like in the regular season? I don't watch basketball anymore until it's like in there. What up, Gabriel? I'm not saying I don't want the Pacers to win. I prefer them to not win, but only because I know somebody on the team. But other than that, I have no allegiance. Whoa! Okay, like I'm one of the stormtroopers right now. That's my bad. Sorry for even trying to play. I'm sorry. You're right, dude. I should just not have done that. guy really just landed with no nothing. Excuse me? That guy just got sent to the afterlife, chat. Where did he go? I mean, I've never seen that do that in my life. That's 500,000 meters away, bro. Besides Kylie, who's the coolest person you've ever met? You thought so? I'm gonna be like Tom Brady. Oh crap, Ola. Why did that person come down here? Oh, that's not suspicious at all, huh? Right, chat? That's not weird at all. Just that's definitely giving a little bit of a stream sniper vibe, huh? Maybe not. Maybe for some reason everyone's just down here hanging out. They're gonna die here, I hope. That's kind of an interesting push. Well, I had more than 4 HP, I killed that guy. That's how you know those guns are awful, when a sweat picks them up, and then they drop them immediately after firing them twice. Ah, they were stream sniping. Got it. Wow. How creative and unique. No one's ever done that. Also, the pretending to run around while you watch the stream for the engagement farming is insane. They're waiting for me to quit, so I'll go again. Look at this. This isn't gameplay. They could have went up. They could have went there and like done it 40 times. Oh, I love it, bro. Oh yeah, there you go. Yep, pretend again. You saw me pull up the... Oh, he's waiting for me to quit. For sure. This has got to be the worst. That's got to be the worst. That's got to be the worst obviousness I've ever seen, bro. What up, looter? What did I eat today? Like I said, leftover hot dogs and hamburgers. You know what I mean? Just a vibe. Sometimes you gotta eat the leftovers, bro. I don't always want to, but no, I wasn't cheating, Lex. You said Splitgate 2 open beta is out. Remember when we got second in that tournament? B-God, was that this game? Bro, how did I miss that? Challenge, win this game for 25 bucks. Wow, I missed that one, bro. I probably would have locked in. I probably would have locked in if I would have read that in time. Where did it go, bro? Go again? 25 bucks on win this game? All right, chat, let's lock it in, bro. 25 smackaroons, bro? When you make it a challenge wheel, Trevor, we really do need to make a challenge wheel for the streams, bro. People can redeem or something. No, Ted, I did not meet Tom Brady. I'm trying to think of you said who's the coolest person I've met. Like that's like not like celebrity. Who's the coolest celebrity I met? I mean, Post Malone was pretty cool. I also physically ran into the guy from 24. What's that guy's name? The blonde guy from all the 80s movies. He apologized when we ran into each other. So.
I think he just took a $500.
Seems like a pretty good guy to me, bro. Fox Ray! Think of the $20 super chat, bro. Hey, man. We try to get all the skins we can, dude. Chat, you guys sign on your mobile phone in this game, you get the skin for free. Think of it, the 20 bucks, Fox. Let's go, bro. Go Blisco. Let's go. Kiefer Sutherland was that guy. I ran into that guy. I'll give you $26 if you die first this game. Both sucks. That might be harder than losing. I'm not gonna lie. That might actually be harder than winning. To die first. You know what I mean? I didn't think I could fall off and fall to my death that fast. Spot Island! It's real! People say it was myth, bro. But I know what I saw that day. I was on top of first order base when I realized what was happening, bro. Okay, 25 bucks if we catch this dog, bro. Let's go. $25 we catch this win right now, brother. Come on, lock it in. Awesome, a shoe.
Kill-tacular.
Kilimanjaro. Kill-tacular. Wow, they took that dude out fast. I'm kind of scared here. Win this game, 25 bucks. I choose to pick a high target POI with sweats at it. I'm here. How about some blues, bro? Oh, crap. Let me go, bro. Let me go. I like this play by this guy. Huh. Oh, chat. I mean, like, what an unfortunate series of events for me right there. Come fight this dude, man! Thank you for the 300 bits! Kinda had a great day today. We actually both dressed up as giant elves and then cosplay us dying in war in Lord of the Rings. It was awesome. Just kidding. But, thank you for the 300 bits!
No! My elven, no! No, how dare they? They've taken you from me! No! They've murdered her!
Bro, what is in here? Started with... Welcome back! Wow! Wow! Who's rich? Crazy, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for the raid of 5 Christmas girls! Yeah! Bill, you know what I'm about to do? I don't even know, bro. What are you about to do right now? This is crazy. I could really use a wish right now, bro. Wish right now, bro. Wish right now. What do those lyrics even mean, bro? Could we pretend that airplanes are in the night sky like shooting stars? They're just saying stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to... You'll tell me later, Bill!
Come here! I hate that for me.
That's what you get for eating cake in Vegas. Hey man, like, we got a psycho in the air here. I'm just straight up like really hoping, like, you know what I mean, like he maybe vibes out somewhere else.
Kill-tacular.
Woo! Woo! Foxer, I think we're the 5 gifted members, bro. Did I miss another 5 earlier? Foxer, I think we're the double 5 to Bill, Pickle, David, Chris, Cruzy, Blaine. The stream just disconnected? That's not cool. That's not cool, chat. That's not cool. Hey, it didn't just disconnect though. We're still here. Are we here? Are we here? Are we here? Are we here? Okay, we're all good, chat. I gotta win this one. We got 25 on the line, bro. For the Thank you, chat. Thank you for the Big 10 gifted, bro. You never wish for airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I mean, honestly, personally, no. I don't really like flying, so I'm really never gonna wish for an airplane. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's maybe like post-apocalyptic vibes are happening, and I'm like, the only way to survive is to like have an airplane. You know what I mean? Then I might actually use that wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Okay, well, that was accidentally cool. What? Bam! Bam! Yo, come here. Let me kill you real quick. Quit moving, quit moving. I want to, come on. Friendly? Friends, Fesher, friends. Chad, I tried to melee him. You see that? I was trying to get in there. I was gonna be like, "Rawr, rawr, rawr." Ice cream sounds so gas, bro. I'm here, Augment. I'm here. What up, Tear Sad? Brian, how we doing today? Can we pretend that tear stains on a Maltese is... This is so bad. Why is there just a dude over here? Okay, cool. Let me just, I don't know, do nothing? I don't... Can we pretend that iPods aren't real, cause I'm scared of music? Brother, free agent, you just send the, you just sign on to mobile, and then you get this thing. Can we pretend that iPads aren't real? Yeah. Bayoneting, it feels so weird in this game. I was having a good time until this guy started getting violent. Okay, for sure. I opened the door. I knew that the train was there, but I was hoping I could somehow finesse my way through the hole. And then I opened the door and I'm like, oh man, maybe I got it. Like maybe I'll be able to finesse it, bro. No, the dude just rains down on me. It's insane. Smothered chicken with mashed potatoes and fried cabbage, onions, foxford. You are eating good, bro. You are eating good. Bro, fried cabbage is underrated. Every now and then, like Kyle and I, like would dress up like it's like you know, like the 1895, you know, or she's wearing like a bonnet, and then I'm dressed up in like you know, like homemade coveralls, and I churn butter for the mashed potatoes. And it's a vibe, honestly. Like I really feel like you're missing out. And then we go, I really hope the harvest has enough rain this year to provide. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things. You know, I just took a vibe or whatever. It's like a whole vibe.
Let me get a 2-topping pizza.
Yeah, Kylie wears the bonnet, then I wear one of those really tall, like, top hats. It's like not a top hat. It's like a half top hat, half bowler hat, you know? And then, we're not like Amish, but you know what I mean? But it's like, it's that vibe, it's that era. You know what I mean? It's like 1895 kind of vibes, you know? I hope she survives the fever this season. You know, what a crazy time, bro. Can you imagine having to, like, work for eggs? Like, that's insane to me. Like, not pay to buy the eggs. Like, you literally are just working to eat eggs. Like, that's insane. Like, that time frame in life was nuts, bro. Can you imagine? No wonder they all had... I mean, that's insane, bro. Zerk! Thank you for the 20! Said I'll do 20 gifted for a win with Darth on your team and alive at the end. Thank you for the 500 bits. Bigot, bro, I choked again and keep forgetting we're doing a challenge, bro. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try this chow from Zerk. Thank you for the 500 bits. If Darth is alive at the end... 20 gifted. I love this challenge. Yeah, one bad storm and no food, like no harvest. Like, you mean like L harvest? As you can see, like I'm not the best at hip firing. $20 gifted is crazy, dude. 20 gorfted is in Sorn. And I gotta keep Vader alive too is even crazier to me. What up, Intra? Get up here, Tubbs! I didn't, you know what I mean? You thought so.
Burn off. Your Sith training is complete.
Run, Vader, run, run!
Are adequate. I will lead your squad to victory.
Run, Vader, run, run, run!
Running aimlessly is the way of the rebellion. Burn off. Where precisely are we running? The chest, burn off.
Run, Vader, run!
You would have me flee like a coward, burn off. I will not.
Run, run, Vader, run! Wait, where'd my saber go?
Running in circles, burn off, is hardly a strategy. I will
What up,
choose
Tom?
our path.
How we doing, Tom?
The storm closes. We must move towards Canyon Crossing or become casualties.
Run! Run, Vader, run!
Running is not a strategy, Burnoff. It is a prelude to defeat. What is...
Okay, Vader, I have a challenge where if I win this game and you stay alive till the very end, that I get 20 gifted subs from one of my community members watching on Twitch.
So, Burnoff, your continued survival is now tied to digital validation from your community. I will endeavor to remain functional, not for your amusement, but to demonstrate the power of the dark side. Such fleeting rewards pale in comparison to the Empire's reach.
Run, 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 run with me.
To what end, Burnoff? Running aimlessly is hardly the way of the Sith. Speak plainly.
Vader, here's the thing, buddy, okay? Can you please stop calling me Burnoff? And can you please start referring to me as Big Fat Heifer?
Big Fat Heifer. Such a title lacks both menace and imagination, Burnoff. However, I will refrain from using your given designation if it pleases you. What shall I call you instead?
Big Fat Heifer.
So, you desire to be addressed by the very title you mocked? A curious affectation, Big Fat Heifer. I shall endeavor to accommodate your preferences.
Yeah, can you just... I like that. If you could just call me Big Fat Heifer.
So it amuses you to be addressed by that absurd moniker, Big Fat Heifer? Very well, I will oblige your peculiar tastes.
Thank you, Vader. I appreciate that, bro.
Gratitude? From you, Big Fat Heifer? An unexpected development. Ensure this appreciation translates into battlefield effectiveness.
What's my name?
You test me, Big Fat Heifer. I know your chosen designation, or have the rigors of this training already addled your mind?
Oh, man. Man, Vader, you make me laugh, bro. You are funny.
Amusement? You find my pronouncements humorous, Big Fat Heifer? Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
What? Dude, what am I doing?
Burn off. You have been hit. Find cover, Big Fat Heifer.
I can't even kill this.
Combat does not lead to recklessness.
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it, please. Please, that's the one. Mid-fight, him calling me Big Fat Heifer is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Find cover, Big Fat Heifer. Sir, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Find cover, Big Fat Heifer. Hey, good help back there, Vader. Your call-out really kept us alive, buddy.
Ensure your survival, burn off. Gratitude is expressed through battlefield effectiveness.
Burnoff is not my name. What's my name?
I am not a puppet. Cease this behavior, or you will feel the full power of the dark side.
Okay. Sorry, bro. My bad. I just want to win this game, you know?
Apologies are irrelevant, Burnoff. Focus on the task at hand. Victory. It is the only acceptable outcome.
You're low-key irrelevant.
Irrelevant, Burnoff. Is that how you measure power? By fleeting trend?
I measure power in horsepower, and if it's got a Hemi in it.
Horsepower? A crude metric for assessing true potential, Burnoff. The Force transcends such mechanical limitations. Still, I suppose a Hemi provides a certain visceral thrill.
Would you like a nickname, since my nickname is Big Fat Heifer?
Nicknames? Such trivialities are beneath my notice, Burnoff. But if it amuses you, I shall humor your penchant for self-deprecation. Very well, Big Fat Heifer. It is. Does this designation increase your combat effectiveness?
It does increase my combat effectiveness, but what do you want to be called?
So, this Big Fat Heifer designation enhances your combat prowess, A curious correlation. As for my title, Burn Off, I require none. Darth Vader is sufficient. Does this clarify matters, apprentice?
Yeah. Whoa, moving pretty fast there, huh, Darth?
Pace is irrelevant, Burn Off. Efficiency is the goal. Your concern is touching, however. I trust this observation does not impede your progress.
What are you talking about?
Speak plainly, Burn Off. What perplexes you? My pace, my title, or your own inadequacies?
Well, I mean, I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. You know what I mean?
So, you aspire to greater stature and proficiency in ball. Amusing. Does height correlate with battlefield effectiveness, Burn Off? Or is this merely a lament of personal inadequacy?
I mean, who do you think's going to win the series in the NBA playoffs? Is it going to be the New York Knicks or the Indiana Pacers?
These NBA playoffs, do they involve strategic troop deployments, or merely the flailing of overgrown children chasing an inflated sphere, Burn Off? Which distraction occupies your thoughts?
So, you think it's going to be the Pacers?
The Pacers? This team inspires your confidence, Burn Off. A curious choice.
Brave.
Do you
This
see
game
in
is
them a reflection
hysterical.
of your own
This game right here, this whole
pursuit of
game is
victory?
clippable. Do you ever, like... You ever think about if things would have been different, low-key, for the Empire? You know, since you kind of threw for the Empire. You know what I mean? Like, you had it in the bag, and then you just low-key threw it. You know what I mean?
Through it. Burn Off. My vision transcends your limited understanding of bags and throwing. The Empire's destiny is written in the Force, not decided by fleeting victories or defeats. Are you suggesting my actions were miscalculated?
I'm not really suggesting, buddy. I'm kind of telling you what happened.
Telling me? So my
Oh, that's my bad. I didn't mean to tell you anything. My bad, Vader. Oh, that's my bad, bro.
apology accepted, Burn Off. Assume responsibility for your actions and move forward.
If you had to play basketball, what position do you think you'd play, Vader? Rob, thank you for the 23 mods!
Basketball,
Oh my gosh.
Burn Off.
Oh my gosh.
Are you suggesting I abandon the Force for the court? If I were compelled to participate in this basic game, I would dominate as point guard, directing the plays from the front. What position would you presume to fill, apprentice? Point guard is a position, not an indication of prowess, Burn Off. What is it you wish to know, specifically about my capabilities on this court?
Well, I just want to know if you think you could dunk a basketball.
Dunk this basketball. Burn Off the Force grants me abilities far exceeding the limitations of mere physical prowess. Would I succeed? Irrelevant. A more pertinent question. Why does this matter?
I don't know. You want to run away or?
Run
dead.
up.
Chad. Oh, Chad. No shockwaves that whole time, bro. NT. Couldn't get my shotgun out. Couldn't get my shotgun out. Couldn't get my shotty out. I cannot believe that Vader just said he would be a point guard and then also called me big fat heifer over and over again. It's like the funniest thing in the world, bro. That's insane, bro. The chal is available for whatever you want to do it tonight. I shall try again, Zircon, and try to it. Abandon the Force for the court reset might have been the craziest line I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Vader can heal my HP if I ask him to? Are you serious? Did Vader just say, I'm out? I think he just said, I'm out. I literally got slaughtered and then he said, I'm out like that. I can't believe he said, wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Could have seen the airplanes in the night sky like shitting stars. Dad!
I think he just took a $500 bro.
Be got! Thank you for the $20 super chat. So that conversation with Darth was worth it. Honestly, bro, that was one of the funniest things. That's one of the funniest things I've ever... Like, him calling me Big Fat Heifer is gonna go down in history as an all-timer, I think. Only in that gunfight when I was underneath Brave was so funny, bro. Would that what you'd like me to call you? Big Fat Heifer? Take cover, Big Fat Heifer. You're dying tonight. Yori, 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 yori. Because think of the 20 bomb, bro. Absolutely goated you all like that. You know what I mean? I don't just speak fake British for no reason, bro. Like, I'm out here. I had beans on my toast this morning. Literally walked outside today, pointed at the sky and said, "Looks like rain," and went back in, bro. You know what I mean? Crazy day. Such trivialities, Big Fat Heifer. If you'd like, I think that one made him laugh. I think that's why he was so down to call me that. You know what I mean? Wow! 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 I'm kind of afraid to kill him. Crazy, think of the 100 bits. I think we gave the raid earlier. I need, like, I don't necessarily need a shotgun, but okay. I mean,
You are a worthy opponent. Perhaps one day we will fight side by side.
Darth, come on, man! Make a move! Why does it do that? Oink, 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 oink. Darth Vader, join my squad! Woo!
The flames are a bit much. Nevertheless, your training is complete.
Did he just make fun of my
I will lead
outfit?
Your squad. Victory will be ours.
The flames are a bit much. My outfit is gas. You literally worn the same thing for like 50 years, bro. Your outfit is whack.
You find my attire whack, Burnoff. I find your lack of respect disturbing. And yet, you survived training. An unexpected outcome.
Yeah, for you. Knew it was gonna happen for me. Idiot.
Burnoff, your commentary is as insightful as a droid's. Knew it was gonna happen for me. What, precisely, was preordained in this theater of conflict?
You taking an L, you taking an L for like the 55th, 100th time in the galaxy. I mean, bro, you were Anakin Skywalker. What happened to you, bro? Like, you had everything going for you. Then you sold out for Palpatine? I mean, the guy looks like a wrinkly sack of old clothes.
Anakin Skywalker is dead, Burnoff. Only Darth Vader remains.
Did he
You
just...
assess my master's appearance, yet you are the one wearing a suit of questionable.
Yeah, I get it. You don't like the flames. What's wrong with the flames? You don't like... Why do you like flames?
The flames on your suit. I find them distracting, apprentice. Their heat is unremarkable. Is there a functional purpose to this gaudy display?
Well, do you not like the flames because you died in lava?
So burn off. My distaste for your suit stems from a fiery demise. Your grasp of the Force is as weak as your sense of humor. I died because I failed, and I will not fail again.
That's pretty deep, bro. Are you okay?
I do not require your concern, Burnoff. I am eternal. You're a...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not last game.
I only speak galactic basic.
I only speak W's.
You
Let's see what he
speak
thinks.
only W's, Burnoff. Are you suggesting your vocabulary has been reduced to a single letter? I trust this is not a sign of cognitive decline.
Let's see what he says to that,
Your
Chad.
silence is troubling, apprentice. Is your comm device malfunctioning? Burn off. Your vocabulary is shrinking further still. Is this the influence of the basic device you now pilot?
Man, could you stop calling me Burnoff?
You find my designation distasteful? Very well, apprentice. What name would you prefer I use to address you?
Could you refer to me as...
Woo, is it? A basic expression of exhilaration, burn off? Or are you attempting to communicate with the local wildlife?
What's my name?
Your name? I thought it was Woo, burn off. Have you forgotten it already?
What would you like to call me? Like, I feel like I'm getting under your skin a little bit. Like, do you have a nickname you'd like to call me yourself? Or like, you know what I mean? What do you want? What do you want me to be known as?
So, you believe you are becoming a minor irritation, Burnoff?
Let's
I
go,
will continue
Fox.
to call you Burnoff, Trooper. It seems fitting.
Is it cool if I call you I died from lava?
You wish to address me as
This kid, dude.
I died from lava.
Oh my gosh.
Burn
Oh
off.
my gosh.
A
Bro.
curious title.
Mav, sick of the
Does it
80
reflect
mods!
some personal failing you perceive in me?
Hey, bro, you're kind of sad.
Sad? I am focused, Burnoff. Grief for lost potential is not sadness. It is motivation. Do you confuse these concepts?
Can you just refer to me as...
Your silence is troubling, apprentice.
I can't get over
Is
Big
your
Fat
comm
Heifer.
device-
I'm sorry, that was the funniest nickname we've ever got him to call me. Can you call me Overweight Pigman? Oh
You
no,
wish
for
to
that
be
guy.
addressed as overweight pigman, Burnoff. Is this some attempt at self-deprecation? Your self-esteem.
I don't know what that word means.
You do not know the name, Burnoff. You wound me.
Hey, great elimination, Darth.
Your enthusiasm is adequate, Burnoff. But do not mistake a single elimination for true victory.
I'm about to mistake you for an annoying teammate if you don't like pick up the energy here, buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Annoying am I, Burnoff? Is your patience truly so fragile? Demonstrate some focus, Trooper.
You think you could beat Obi-Wan if you had the high ground, or would you still have lost, you think?
The high ground. Burnoff, you misunderstand power. Kenobi's tactical advantage was irrelevant. My overconfidence allowed him victory.
City, think of the 5 gifted to J Prime, Mr. Krantz, Crazy, and Little J Troller. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah. Look at the 5. I want to play a word game. I'll say a word, and then you say a word that rhymes with it. Okay? The first word is dead.
Is this supposed to be a test of my vocabulary, Burnoff? Bed. Now, can we focus on more profitable pursuits?
No.
So, we persist with this juvenile game, Burnoff. What other meaningless utterance rhymes with dead? A headshot, Burnoff. A precise strike. Such accuracy is unexpected.
Woo! Live free, die hard! Let's go, Big V!
Such unrestrained enthusiasm, Burnoff. You find this conflict so invigorating? Do you believe this island holds some deeper significance?
Send it, Big V! I want to see what you look like on the 4th of July flying a helicopter! Come on, Big V!
Fly a helicopter on this 4th of July, Burnoff. The Empire does not celebrate such basic displays. Do you believe fireworks pose a threat to the Death Star?
I like fireworks because they're awesome. My daddy buys the fireworks and we shoot them off together.
Fireworks, Burnoff. A basic display of controlled explosions. Is this some bonding ritual you humans find?
And I want to bond with you because I want to live. I want to live so bad.
You want to live so bad, Burnoff. Such sentiments are touching. Do you believe this bonding ritual will somehow prolong your fleeting existence?
Yeah. Do you believe in life after love?
Love after love, Burnoff. A curious pursuit. Is this love a weakness you humans cling to, or a power?
Well, I can feel some things inside you saying that you really don't think you're strong enough.
You sense weakness within yourself, Burnoff.
I'm singing a Cher song. Can you get with the picture here? I'm just talking about you when you were Anakin, man. You had a future ahead of you, brother, and now you turned all evil and stuff. You're all funky. I don't like that.
I was Anakin, a name that means nothing to me now. You find my transformation funky, Burnoff?
Never gonna let you down. Oh my gosh!
Are you attempting to distract me with song, Burnoff? Such frivolous displays of emotion are unbecoming of a warrior.
Who just shot at us? Like, where did that come from? Could you please, general direction, please?
You seek the origin of the attack, Burnoff. The enemy is east. However, relying solely on direction lacks vision.
Okay, well, your hairline lacks vision.
My hairline lacks vision, Burnoff. A curious observation. Are you implying a strategic weakness based on follicular positioning?
Was that the Death Star?
The Death Star looms, Burnoff. A symbol of ultimate power, and a reminder of the consequences of insufficient firepower.
You are really into yourself. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that before.
Are you implying my dedication to a cause is excessive, Burnoff?
I'm not implying, I'm telling you that I think that you are much selfish compared to some other people I've been around.
Selfish, Burnoff? Your insubordination is growing tiresome. Continue down this path, and you will learn the true meaning of regret.
Nuh-uh.
Negative. Speak plainly, Burnoff.
Mm-mm.
So, no to understanding the true meaning of regret, Burnoff. A bold claim. What exactly do you find objectionable about embracing the consequences of failure?
Man, you just talk a lot, dude.
I merely offer perspective, Burnoff. Is silence preferable? Do you find my word?
I want you to talk to me about something deeper than what you've been talking to me about, man. Tell me what life is really like for you right now, dude.
Deeper, Burnoff. You mistake me for a philosopher. My life is defined by purpose, the eradication of rebellion. A purpose you seem to find lacking.
Never gonna let you down. I'm never gonna turn around and hurt you. Come on, sing the rest of it.
Singing, Burnoff. A curious display of optimism. Does this melody offer some strategic advantage?
Yes, never gonna give you up. Will help us defeat the Republic.
That melody, Burnoff, You believe it will bolster our efforts against the remaining...
Yes, I believe it'll help us bolster our efforts. Now repeat after me. Never gonna give you up.
Repeating melodies verbatim, apprentice. Such compliance is unexpected, but if you believe it reinforces your commitment, proceed with your recital.
I'm never gonna give you up.
A persistent recitation of your mantra, burn off. While dedication is admirable, I trust it does not overshadow our primary objective.
I'm never gonna let you down. Just sing the song, Vader!
Singing is your strategy, burn off. Very well.
Yes.
Demonstrate the power of
What up,
this
J-Man? What
melody.
up, Giuseppe? I'm never gonna give you Ari.
This serenade grows tiresome, apprentice. Focus on the engagement, not the repetition.
You're engaged?
Engaged, you say. So easily distracted by fleeting connections. I trust this alleged engagement does not diminish your focus on the mission, Burnoff.
No, you're engaged. Congratulations, Vader. You're getting married. Here comes the bride. She's got red eyes. Her saber's red.
Burn off. Your persistent commentary has reached its limit. Continue on this path, and you will learn the true meaning of regret, I assure you.
Okay.
Elaborate, apprentice. This affirmation, what does it signify?
I think I like this widow life.
Widow life, you say? Is this some new form of combat conditioning, Burnoff? Finding solace in solitude after eliminating your foes?
I think I like this widow life.
Widow life, you say? A curious sentiment, Burnoff. For one still in the heat of battle? Is this an admission of inadequacy and...
Well, here's the thing, Vader. We're gonna make some people potentially widows today if we win this game successfully with you still alive at the end of it. You feel what I'm saying?
Burn off. Your flippant disregard is growing tiresome. Your path leads to regret.
Oops, sorry I shot you.
Apology accepted, Burnoff. However, ensure your aim is directed towards our enemies, not your allies. Are you having difficulties controlling your weapon?
I'm having difficulty expressing my gratitude towards you, Vader. You are so chill. You're so cash money. You're a vibe.
Gratitude, chill, cash money. Am I to understand that you are attempting to express appreciation through basic financial slang, Burnoff? It is noted.
How much money are you worth? Like, how many galactic coins or whatever your currency is? Like, you know what I mean?
Galactic credits? My worth is not measured in currency, Burnoff. It is measured in power, influence, and the fear I instill.
I'm afraid of spiders. What are you afraid of? Heights and lava?
Spiders, heights, lava. Your fears are pedestrian, Burnoff. But be warned, my patience wears thin. Continue this path of disrespect, and you will discover what true fear is.
We didn't start the fire. Oh, crap, bro. What is happening,
Indeed,
dude? Somebody's just
Burnoff.
shooting me from across the
Your
map.
beautiful stylings lack the precision of a well-executed orbital bombardment. Was that another expression of fear? The storm closes and our enemies remain, Burnoff. Unleash your fury. No.
Escape, Vader, escape. I'm gonna make it.
Escape what, apprentice? Your pathetic existence? I grow weary of your optimism.
Oh, crap. This guy's weird. This guy's weird. That's the same guy, chat. That's the same dude who was stream sniping us earlier.
Your scatter blaster has
Move,
proven
move, move!
surprisingly effective. The dark side is strong with you, apprentice. Continue to demonstrate this power. Crush our remaining enemies. Burn off. A legendary weapon in your grasp. Its power must be wielded with focus, lest it consume you. Demonstrate.
Could you heal yourself, Vader, or could I drop you some heals, bro? Like, I need you to stay alive for this game, please.
Burn off. Your concern. Noted. But do not mistake my power for fragility. Wield your healing items. You may require them soon if your commentary continues. I grow weary of your presumptions.
Did you just say scrumptious? What did you have for dinner?
Scrumptious? A curious term, burn off. I require sustenance, not fleeting pleasure. I consumed the energy of those who dared oppose me. What did you consume?
This kid, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro.
Ginger, thank you so much for 3 months.
I sense a disturbance in the force, burn off. The storm closes. The path to victory lies ahead.
Clutch, I think we're the 5 roses, brother. I couldn't make it on the left, bros, at 12 tick. Zerk, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Scotch, Sprite, Kazi, Mr. Mix, Unknown, Geese, Banana, Pint, Spin, and Bohica. Chat, we were so close, bro. We were so close, man. That's insane, chat. That guy, I shoot that dude like 4 times and I die like that is crazy, bro. That was easily the best shockwave I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie. That was genuinely the best shockwave I think I've ever seen anybody throw. The fact that I burned my shockwave to fight that guy and then he wasn't dead is crazy. Hold on, where was that kill at?
Kid, dude.
Diablo, thank you for the 14. Zerk,
Oh
thank you
my
for the
gosh.
challenge and for the
Oh my
10
gosh.
gifted subs, brother. Thank you for the challenge, Zerk. Appreciate the 10. Hold on. Nope, different guy. Okay. Dude, I got a vengeance with these, bro. The fact that that shockwave sent me that far into the storm is insane. Like, I guess I should have went up the zip line. I just didn't think that it was an unhealable location. What? Vader's like totally useless, bro. What up? Oh man, bro. Unbelievable. You were here for it, Ryan. We almost got it, bro. I was blinded by the shock. Lax, I got the griefer earlier, bro. That was crazy, bro. Revved up like a deuce, another roller in the night. Oh, I'm gonna get that challenge done, Zerk. I'm gonna do it, bro. You gotta like low-key be weary of Vader because he just like stays in a fight. He was actually pretty helpful that game. What a first time. First time. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Crazy chow today from the chat. Thank you for all the get the subs, donations, and all that stuff, bro. Let's go, Zerk. Appreciate it, big dog. Yeah, if you were Vader, you would have thrown me with a force. That's what I'm saying, bro. What were we doing out there? There was no hope. Usually I'm pretty good at figuring out how to get out of a situation, but that rock was... There was no way, unfortunately. That guy threw literally the greatest shockwave, maybe in the history of that video game. I'm not gonna lie. Bounced me all the way off is insane. Wait, where are we? Ooh, okay. This is gonna be good. Can Vader force push enemies? He can, bro, but not teammates. I should have said, Vader, give me a push. They did that in Ahsoka, where they sit each other up on there. I'm ending on a W tonight. I'm not getting off till we get another win. I'm gonna end on a W. I'm gonna end on a W. Double mid-gum. Who's winning, though? The Pacers win? Did they win? The Pacers! My favorite team from Indiana! Oh, they're winning by 15 with 10 minutes left? Yeah, they won. That's probably it.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's send it! Let's send it for the W!
Chat, we're gonna be on again tomorrow about the same time, probably like 5 or 6. Good time, bro. We're gonna have a fun stream today. You know, Vader's like useless and then like low-key not useless. I don't really know how to, you know what I mean? Gordon Binks? George Jonathan Borkin? Big Barker John? I must get Vader. That was not the play. Blinded by the Sharks. Stream sniper again. Oh, buddy, I'm reporting that account. Twice is crazy. Trying to do it twice and getting smoked. That's the same one, chat. That was the one from earlier. We got him. Okay, that couldn't have been possibly. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, what? Whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, that's getting... We're reporting that account for sure, bro. That's 2 in a night, bro. That's 2 in a night. I gotta pull the big screen real quick, man. 2 in a night? Tonight will be the night that I'll report the stream snipers again. Uh-oh. Oh, I got you, bro. Twice, huh? Ever again. Bro, they went to stream sniper you, bro, for sure. I got you, bro. Chat, I got costed by, what's his face? Darth Vader again. He threw me. Hold on. Let's see this guy real quick. That was a crazy start, too. I'm not going to lie. Hold on. Where is that at, bro? Put on gameplay. Come on. Who did I murder? Ah, chat, we were going so crazy right there. Vader definitely has a Costco membership, for sure. Hold on, chat. Why is it not showing me the name of who I'm fighting? Okay, I got it. I got it. Take a look here, bro. I want to see if that was the same count. Warzio, bro, we're actually winning with the Vader memes right now, bro. Got that? Yeah, I do. I got the Halo. I got the Halo chair, bro, with the green hat and the green shirt, bro. We're kitted up right now. We're kitted up, bro. We're kitted up right now, dude. I'm kitted up right now. No fair. Sebastian, I think Jack Kurt's probably back tomorrow, low key, right? I think so. I'm kitted up, bro. Bro, we've had some crazy stream snipers tonight, bro. Summertime's here, bro. So we got the kids out in full force out here trying to throw our games and stuff. You know what I mean? I do not have that one, Clout. That sounds awesome, though. Let's see who's being sneaky this game, bro. Dude, Lego Fortnite being on the phone now, that should be picking up steam, I would imagine. I knew it was the human build, bro. I knew it. I knew it was human Bobby, bro. I knew it was Bobby human build. School's out for summer. Dad, I can play 12 hours a day. I'm quaking 90s right now for wheel blow, no push on. Let's go. Americans get out of school way earlier than Canadians. I didn't feel like I didn't get out of school when I was in high school until like June. Lava, we actually don't go back to school anymore. It's just full-time Fortnite. You know what I mean? Like, once you get to 5th grade, like, you just play Fortnite all day. You don't even go to school anymore. You know what I mean? Like, the reading comprehension stops. Like, USA is now 1st through 5th grade only. Fortnite from 6th to 12th, and you're expected to be ready for college. I don't know how it works, but the system seems to be okay. All right? School's out! Full summer! I'm pickle. We went back in September, like maybe my kindergarten and 1st grade year, but that would have been like 1990, 1998, 1999. Like that would have been. Then they were like, "Well, you're going back the middle of August, and you're not getting out until June 6th." We had a lot of snow days though.
Papa and I would have to walk over 5 miles to the school and back. I got frostbite. Papa had to fight dysentery. I always hoped that someday I'd get to see the great summertime.
Hi, I'm a camper. What's your name? Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Yo, Big V, you in here? You chillin'? Big V, you in here, big dog? You relaxing in here? Are you kidding me right now? This is how I die. It's crazy. Like, that's actually diabolical, bro. That's how I die? Dude, Vader has thrown for me like 4 games in a row. Like, this man has been pulling me through the floor. I kill 3 or 4 players, and then he pulls me through the floor, and then I'm dead because some dude across the map is just ADSing with an A280. Like, I'm getting cheesed by this right now. I'm having fun! You know what I mean? I'm just gonna lock it in, bro. Darth, bro, do something for me, bro. Do something for me, man. Come on. Gets me killed twice, bro. Vader. He's like all false. I feel like the game knows. Like when you're moving better, I feel like he knows, bro. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all watching, Jace. Welcome back, brother. What up, Ryan Thomas? Hitter's a hater, man. I'm just confused. Like I killed 3 people and we really got like 3 other dudes just like crouch walking. Like they're not even gonna get Vader. Like they're just crouch walking around, bro. And I knew that dude was inside. I was trying to play for him, and then I get dragged down by Vader through the walls. No, Vader, no. I always like the motorbikes. Cameron, I don't know, but I appreciate you trying, though. Like, that's awesome. I do not, Clout. Everyone's been asking for one. It's time. I must make one for the Legion of extraordinary viewers. Brewers Red Sox tied 1 as half of the audience is asleep. Baseball season's back, and so are $5 tickets to take a nice warm nap in the summer sun as the night fades away. Oh, yup, oh, yup. Vader killed Mickey. He force strangled him to death just south of the Samurai. It's tied 0-0 baseball. Sometimes it ends 1-0. At least like soccer overseas, you know what I mean? You guys have food that looks absolutely horrendous that I want to try at those games. Like a hot pea soup at a football game sounds insane to me, you know? What servers do I play on? Not telling. Oh, crap. Good for you. I hope you're happy and healthy and living. Undersea boss. That's crazy, bro. That's fine. Like, me personally, like...
I see your skills have improved.
Are you kidding me? That's how I die? Elbozo! Okay, I get out of here. Now I play Central servers most of the time.
Burn off. Your dedication to the Sith ways has impressed me.
The name's not Burn Off.
Squad. Victory is our only acceptable outcome.
Name's not Burn Off, bro. It's Big Rick.
So, Big Rick is it? Does this new
I own a pawn shop and I'm a truck driver.
A pawn shop and a truck driver? An unusual combination, Burn Off. Does...
Where do you think I get the stuff for the pawn shop?
So, Burn Off, you imply your pawn shop inventory is sourced through less than reputable means. An intriguing...
I'm not saying anything, bro, but I'm just saying, like, you fight for the dark side and I fight for the right side, which is my wallet. Let's see what he says to that,
Your
Chuck.
right side is determined by credits, Burnoff. A philosophy as shallow as it is predictable.
Zation, I read
Tell
chat,
me
bro. What's good?
How much to sway your...
Tell me how many credits for you to shut your mouth.
Credits for silence, Burnoff. Your attempts to quantify something beyond measure are as amusing as they are futile. Does your wallet contain enough to purchase the galaxy?
Does your wallet contain hopes and dreams that were crushed when you died in the lava? When you passed away that day, did it all disappear for you, Big V?
So Burnoff, your concern is whether a fiery demise negates one's financial aspirations?
And the fiery demise demands one financial aspirations.
Does it? I'd be honest with you. Is it sweaty in that suit? Like, do you just go to sleep at night just drenched? Like, you don't even shower. I bet you're just gross like that.
Burn off. Your fixation on my personal hygiene is perplexing. My suit's internal systems regulate temperature with far more precision than your crude shower. Do you find my grossness intimidating?
What I find intimidating is the fact that you look like you're 7'5", but probably still can't dunk a basketball.
Intimidating, Burnoff, because my physical stature fails to meet your athletic expectations.
From downtown, it's Darth Vader with a three-pointer.
3-pointers. Is this some archaic measurement of conquering a fortified location, Burnoff? Speak plainly.
I can't believe I killed that guy.
Believe it, Burnoff. Now, ensure this victory does not inflate your ego. Compliance is more valuable than enthusiasm.
Yeah. How about those galaxy credits, huh, buddy? I'm trying to get a couple. I'm trying to get a couple Palpatinis at the cantina. You down for some drinks tonight?
Palpatine. Is this a reference to the Emperor, Burnoff?
Yeah, I like to sip a little Palpatini whenever I'm chilling after a big credit haul, huh?
Palpatini. Burnoff. Are you suggesting we imbibe in libations named for the Emperor after acquiring credits? A peculiar method of celebrating conquest. Does this ritual improve your aim, Prentice?
I would say after a couple Palpatinis, my aim is awful, bro. Somebody says that.
Your aim is affected by these Palpatinis, Burnoff. Is this a weakness you willingly embrace? One must maintain control, not surrender to the haze of fermented delights.
Hey. That's what horses say. You know that, right? Hey.
Indeed, Burnoff. Do you find equine communication particularly insightful?
Tatum, you have to get him and then you talk to him after you defeat him.
Friend a bantha.
Would you rather ride a horse into combat or a bantha?
A bantha, naturally. Burnoff. A horse seems inadequate unless it is outfitted with laser cannons. Do these horses exist on this world? A headshot, Burnoff.
Did you like that? Tell me something nice about me.
Admirable is your persistence, Burnoff. A rare quality in one so easily distracted by shiny trinkets. Perhaps it compensates for your questionable taste.
Hunter, Gifted, I win this one? I doubt it. But I'll try to win this one. I'll try to win this game for you, Vader. I'll eliminate all of your haters. Put them in a force choke-nator. That's a tornado, a force choke.
Your
Then you get them all in a circle and they spin into each other and break their own neck.
Our opponents. not imaginary detractors, though a force chokinator does sound efficient. Eliminating my haters for me, burn off. Most impressive. But focus. I sense another enemy to the south.
How about some Palpatinis? I'll pour you one up. You pour me one up, bro. How about a sippy of a Palpatini?
A sippy burn off. Your dedication to this beverage is unsettling. Pour yourself one, but do not expect me to partake in such frivolous rituals. The dark side requires clarity, not fermentation.
Someone pour me up a double shot of Big Pots.
A double shot of Big Pots, burn off. Is this some concoction you find particularly stimulating? Speak plainly, trooper. More Big Pots, burn off. Your fascination with these concoctions grows tiresome. Is there nothing else on your mind, apprentice?
Winning's on my mind. What's on your mind? The people that you cared and loved about and you murdered, or like, what's the vibe?
Victory is always on my mind, burn off. What consumes your thoughts, besides?
You're always on my mind.
You like Willie Nelson? You know that guy's 145. He's immortal.
Immortal, burn off. I am not prone to sentimental attachments. My
Yeah, whatever you say, Fart Vader.
I am always on your mind, burn off. Your fixation is...
Dalton, thank you for the lightsaber, brother.
Suggesting my power is as pervasive as this Willie Nelson?
I'm gonna call you Fart Vader from now on. Is that fine?
Is it fine, burn off? Your attempts at humor are as potent as a damp thermal detonator. Continue with this foolishness, and you will find yourself on the wrong end of the force.
Okay, what word rhymes with dart and starts with an F?
A childish game, burn off. Are you now seeking riddles from the dark side? Spark, I believe, is the answer. Now, focus on more
Did he say
productive pursuits.
Did he say fart? The word was fart, Vader. It was fart, not...
So, fart it is, burn off. Your vocabulary seems to be devolving. Is this the level of wit I can expect from my ally?
Refer to me as Toot Butt McGiggins for the rest of this game.
McGiggins. Your attempts at humor continue to degrade, burn off. Is there a deeper meaning to this?
Yes. We're all given new names when we join the Sith. My new name is Toot Butt McGiggins.
So, Toot Butt McGiggins is your new Sith name, burn off? The dark side has truly plumbed the depths of absurdity. Ensure it does not impede your combat readiness.
What's my name?
Your name is Burnoff, apprentice. Though Toot Butt McGiggins seems to be the chosen title of the moment. Does this new moniker grant you some hidden power?
Yes, the power of the dark side flows deeply through Toot Butt McGiggins.
The dark side flows through Toot Butt McGiggins, you say? Let us hope this newfound power is not merely flatulence, apprentice.
No, it's much more than flatulence. Some would say... Some would say it's sometimes more than a fart and catches you off guard, Vader.
Catches me off guard, you say? My senses are not so easily deceived, apprentice. Though I admit, even the Force cannot predict the trajectory of every errant gun. One must adapt. Now, is this flatulence hindering our progress, McGiggins?
Nope. Nope, it's not doing that. Do you trust your farts?
Trust in flatulence, McGiggins. I trust only in the power of the dark side. And a well-maintained life support system. Now, are you suggesting your farts possess some strategic advantage? Elaborate.
The smell distracts my opponents from the flatulence.
Distraction through aroma. An intriguing tactic, apprentice, but the Force provides a far more potent advantage. Though I concede, a subtly unexpected. Shogun X has fallen. Another obstacle removed, Burnoff. Your aromatic strategy proved surprisingly effective.
I shall call you.
And I shall call you mindful. Perhaps you should devote less attention to naming conventions and more to eliminating our enemies, Burnoff.
Good for you. I hope you're happy and healthy and also thriving on the dark side.
Happiness is a fleeting illusion, Burnoff. Best discarded. Health is adequate for maintaining combat readiness. As for thriving on the dark side, that remains to be seen. Show me your power, not your platitudes.
Farty fart. Fart McFarty is our prime candidate to destroy, who's now leading the Republic.
What up, Cruz?
Destroying the Republic with flatulence, Burnoff.
No. We're destroying the one who's flatulent from the Republic. Mr. Farty McPoop-Pants.
Burnoff, your persistent flippancy is testing my patience. Tread carefully, apprentice. The dark side is not a playground for childish humor. Continue on this path, and you will find regret. And perhaps a new appreciation. So, we are now expunging flatulence from the Republic, Burnoff. This Mr. Farty McPoop Pants holds a position of power. Is this Republic so fragile that it can be toppled by mere intestinal gas?
Yeah.
Indeed, Burnoff. This is a simulation, and our work is far from done. Let us proceed with focus and purpose. The storm is closing, and enemies are near. What is your next course of action, apprentice?
I want to dance. I want to dance. The more we dance, the more they just get distracted, and then we dance enough, they'll be dead.
Burnoff, your persistent desire to dance is concerning. Do you truly believe such frivolous displays will defeat our enemies? Very well, but know this. Should your strategy fail, it is you who will face the consequences. My patience wears thin, apprentice.
But I just watched Footloose with Kevin Bacon, and Kevin Bacon saved the town because he wanted everyone to dance, and I want to save the Empire that way.
So, Burnoff, you believe that Footloose holds the key to galactic domination? I trust this Kevin Bacon is a master strategist, not merely a terpsichorean enthusiast. I'm not sure I want to save the Empire that way.
A footloose, kick off your Sunday shoes.
Burnoff, your continued obsession with looseness and terrestrial dancing is testing the limits of my tolerance. One more step out of line, apprentice, and you will discover the true meaning of regret.
What is my nickname, Vader?
A nickname, Burnoff. I have no time for such frivolous terms. I do.
What is my nickname, Vader? Say it. Say my name.
Burnoff the Force grants me vision, not parlor tricks. Still, if a bauble of affection is all you seek, apprentice is what you may call yourself, Burnoff.
Hey, Vader. He's up there behind that wall. You want to get up there? You want to go get this last guy? You want to kill him?
I do not follow your commands, apprentice. You want to go get this last guy? Then go. Demonstrate the power of the dark side.
I want you to get the last elimination and show the Republic that you still have what it takes to lead this empire.
Burn off. Your incessant demands and flippant attitude are a testament to your lack of discipline. One more attempt to dictate my actions, and your training will end permanently. You will regret testing my patience.
Could you... What?
Your silence is troubling, apprentice.
Could you force push me up into the sky?
I am not your personal catapult, Burnoff. Such displays of...
Please, could you please send me up into the sky using your force push? Please?
The Force is not a plaything, Burnoff. I am beginning to sense a great deal of playfulness in you.
No, but could you please send me up into the air using your super force powers?
This obsequious tone does not become you, apprentice. The Force is not a child's toy for frivolous amusement. Such requests are an insult to its true potential.
Wah! Wah!
That's all I'm hearing right now from you.
Your incessant glee is a testament to the Republic's frivolous...
That's the sound of crying. It's not the sound of glee, okay? You may not be able to understand that because you're emotionally distant, but there's a difference between crying and having a good time and laughing, okay?
Crying, you say? Such displays of sentiment are unproductive, Burnoff. Ensure this emotional distress does not impede your combat readiness.
You want to help me eliminate this guy or no?
Eliminate? Is that not the point of our presence here, Burnoff? Why state the obvious?
I almost died. I would not be really happy. I would be super sad.
Burnoff! You've been hit! Take cover, apprentice! Quickly!
What is my name? It's not Burnoff. Say it! It's Toot Butt LEGIQN!
Such insolence will not be tolerated indefinitely.
Woo!
Continue on this path.
He called me Toot Butt LEGIQN, chat.
More than just your unfortunate name.
Yeah. That cadence was crazy. Right? Like, he kind of seemed like he actually cared about me for like a second. He yelled at me, Chad. I never heard that before. Look at him. My name is Vader and I've got my back turned to you. Because I'm Vader and I do not like you, dude. I don't like you at all. I don't like you one bit. Everybody's feeling really, really cool. Because I'm Jack Johnson. I scared your cat singing Woo. Sorry. Good for Woo. What up, Braden? Chat, listen, we're gonna call it there, guys. We're gonna call it there. Big, strong vibes today. Come on. Great stream, guys. 5 hours almost in the book today. We're going to be on again tomorrow night, probably around 5 or 6 o'clock p.m. Chat, don't miss it. Hopefully, Kyle will hop on with us tomorrow. Chat, listen, we're going to do a little something. We're going to raid somebody else's stream this game right now. If you guys are having a good time, do me a favor. Get in here, get involved. All right? Be in here. Thank you for all the gifted subs, the follows, the donations, Zerk. Everybody that came in with the challenges today. Come on. God bless. Appreciate the gifted subs, follows, donations, super chats. You existing, bro. The lurkers. Like it's you make the world go round like that, bro. They really make the world go round. We're going to go ahead and raid, who's going to raid, bro? Let's raid, you know what I mean? I wasn't going to say that, but I mean, if I got to send it like that, I'll send it like that, chat. Who should we raid, bro? Who's playing Fortnite right now? Let's go, viewers. There's an FNCS showdown, bro. One thing I do is 0 builds FNCS. I'd play that. That'd be super fun. That would be super duper, super duper fun. Super fun time on stream today, chat. Come on. Nick A30 has a VOD channel. Imagine I'm gonna host that one, bro. Dude, let's return the favor to my boy Cokerd. Let's go raid him. He came in with a raid the other night. Let's go show some support over here, bro. Get on here. This is the guy I lost to in the what was that tournament we played? GeoGuessr. Boy, that was a lot of fun. Join that raid, chat. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow. Let's go. Absolutely, let's go. Good night. I'm glad I took a look there. Deuce, everybody.